I'm live. Yes, welcome, people. How can it be? I'm not late. I'm on time. Right, anyway. Welcome, folks, to another episode of Drinking with Andrew. I'm your host, Mr. Money Mental UK himself, cult leader, mental health advocate, part-time eBay reseller, greatest clothing reseller in the world, just all-round sex god, really. So, yeah, what an intro. Anyway, folks, tonight, Drinking with Andrew, I'll say a few hellos. We've got a subject tonight and everything, so we'll come on to that in a bit. But let's see who we've got watching. So far, no people according to StreamYard, but I've seen lots of people in the chat. Oh, bloody hell, have I got a super chat already? Well, thank you, Tommy. Burial fund in case you die. Very kind. Thank you, Tommy. I'm not sure who will inherit that either. Jamie's in. Airsoft. We're not having any airsoft today. Tracy's about. Hey, Tracy, I will be listening, but not in the chat until much later. No worries, Tracy. We're going to miss your beautiful face. Barney's Bargain Hunt is in. Hey, Barney's Bargain Hunt. I've been enjoying the November sales update. Do watch that, folks. I share a lot of knowledge in there, you know, obviously, because I am a knowledgeable man. No humility here, folks. Lisa's in. We'll be watching. We'll be listening on my phone while attempting to work. You'll get no work done here. Paul C's in. Hey, Paul. Terrific Tory's in. Hey, Terrific Tory. Amazing Ali. Hello. Zahir's in. Zesty Zahir, welcome. I've just got to scroll past a bit. Oh, lots of chat. There's lots of people was chatting before the stream started, so I've got a bit of chat to go through. Vintage Vandal's in. Doesn't think he can stay and watch as he thinks he caught something off last night's stream. Hasn't stopped sneezing since. That is sympathy sneezing, that is, for my near-death experience. I've had to eat me pizza off air today because it was just dangerous for me to be live and eating. Right, okay. More discussion now. Mel's in. Magnificent Mel, welcome. Hey, Mel, all the way from Australia. Oh, God, I bloody chat skipped. Ron's in. Hey, Ron, sell with Ron. If you want to sell with somebody, Ron's your man. Top tip. Tommy's here, complaining about me being late. Like 30 seconds. Richard Payne's popped in. Hey, Richard. Phil the Shells has popped in. Hey, Phil. I'm sending you your Instagram post recently. Actually, might be me not paying attention to Instagram though. To be fair, Nick's popped in. Nick K. That is. Hi, Nick. Nathan's with us. Hey, Nathan. Tommy super chat in here, and thank you for the super chat there, Tommy, and much appreciated. Oh, Tori as super chat. Thank you, Tori. In honour of Tori's achievements, she has now today agreed that she can go part-time in her job. I was talking to Tori earlier. She's agreed. She's got part-time. She's going part-time so she can focus more on her reselling business. So it's a big step forward for her. So really, really pleased with Tori. She's been part of the Money Mental UK cult for a while now. We've been slowly training her towards this move into being a full-time reseller. Right. Shannon's in. Hey, Shannon. Looking beautiful as always. Sexy Shannon. It's the boyfriend with you, because if he is, I've probably just got in trouble. Hey, Dazza. Dazza's in. Hey, mate. Beautiful Becca's with us. Hi, Beck. One of our newest entrants to the cult. We've had a few more come in since, but she's already enjoying her time with the cult leaders. She'll be falling in love with me soon, of course. Stephen's in. Hey, Stephen. Welcome. Actually, no, not welcome. You have been sourcing on my patch. We know the rules, and bloody Lana as well. We're bloody sourcing on my patch. The two of you, get off my patch. Not allowed. Just because I'm on a sourcing ban, don't mean you can come over here and take my tat. Although I did hear, fortunately not managed not to pick anything up. Hey, Paula Ann. Welcome. Sally Kelly's in, the beautiful. What begins with K now? I need something that begins with K. Kicking? Can't have kicking. We need to think of something that begins with K for Kelly. Welcome. Greg's popped in. Hey, Crowley. Chris is here. Hey, Chris. Tea Cakes is in. Boom. Welcome, Tea Cakes. me address. You just say you want me killed. Welcome, gorgeous Georgina. How are you? I thought our chat was private anyway. I thought what happened in the chat stayed in the chat. Welcome, Leon. How are you, mate? You okay? We've got Perfect Patty. Welcome, Patty. Lovely Lexa Shoren as well. Hey, right, there was no choking. I don't know where these rumours have emerged from. Rebecca's in. Welcome, Rebecca. Oh, Sean's in. He's got his first VA. Excellent. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm hoping that is. I know I've seen you. You was talking on Instagram or put a post on Instagram a bit back about you was hoping to get up to 4 VAs as well. So really pleased for you there, Sean. Hopefully that will pay off for you. Stu Mandry, the greatest troll in the world, has popped in. Hey, Stu. Good evening, Catastrophiles. We should just call them Nolan files, really, or Nolo files. Hey, Gloria, happy Friday from Edinburgh. I was talking just yesterday before I nearly died about how I'd love to go to Edinburgh. It's one of my favourite cities on earth. Hey, Pete. We are on the tourist cider from Aldi. So it's good to see you supporting the greatest supermarket in the world, Pete. Good man. Thanks, Justy. Oh, of course, Tori, of course. Nothing to do with your own hard work, effort, and commitment. We don't matter about this. He isn't with me at the minute. He's ditched me for old man. Technically, I'm like, what, 12 years older than you? So you've probably done the same as well, but we won't go into that. But yeah, good to see you, Shannon. Hey, Julie. Jubilant Julie is with us. Kinky. I don't know if Kelly would go with Kinky Kelly or not. I've met a partner. He can beat me up. Let's see what else we got here. Or maybe she will. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's Kinky Kelly. That is your name now. What we got? I fully expect tonight to be better than last night. If Andrew doesn't have a nosebleed or fart out a kidney, then I'm calling it a fail. Thank you, Stu, for your continued support as always. Making it public so everyone can see in case I'm found dead. Yeah, but you've got to explain. It's not me that'll be killing you. Yeah, I'm no murderer. What's a VA? Virtual assistant. Basically, probably somebody based in the Philippines that will be doing Sean's sourcing online for him for Amazon. Probably doing other tasks, possibly doing other tasks as well. You know, there's a stray thinking the big Bernardos and the cursors in the drive. They are worth the drive, but you have to know the people behind the counter to be able to get at the stuff. They save it for me. Cafe by Home Bargains. Yeah, it's a nice cafe, that. What about the Home Bargains as well? There's loads of stuff in there you can pick up. I haven't cleared the shelves in that Home Bargains for a while. Some of my perishable stock has run out that they've probably got in there. Kim Kelly's with us. Welcome, Kim Kelly. We bought Aldi's Prosecco, the cheapest they had. Apparently all the taste with fewer bubbles. Well, exactly, because bubbles, right? The more bubbles there is, the less alcohol there is here. So you're actually getting more alcohol. You're getting more for your money there by spending less. Got one waiting online, finding deals for me. There you go. Do the orders for you, send to Amazon prep centers, etc. There you go. I've been to be in it. Oh, I've got right. No, Julie, you better not have been buying no Doctor Who stuff. I'll not be happy. Hey, Star City Picker, how are you, buddy? Right, end of the chat. 63 people watching, so somebody's not said hello. Who's not said hello? Don't be shy. Say hello. Hey, Pat. Where's my dinner? Fix your hair and I'll be over in 20 minutes to pick your ass up. You pay for dinner. I forgot. Yeah, of course. We're having our date, Pat. How could I forget? I'm so sorry. You hopped that flight over, Pat. You'll be here in 7 hours, 8 hours. You'll make it. Roy's popped in. Hey, RJ. How are you? Frith Beast has popped in. Hey, Chris. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, mine in the Philippines. Wages are cheap. Over the lady is so happy to get the job. So many people want to work from the homes of the Philippines. Obviously, I won't ask you any details of how much you're paying, etc. But I may be hitting you up at some point, Sean, if I do go down that road myself. At the minute, I mean, I've always been a man who prefers his assistants to be more physical and hands-on, but apparently that gets you put in court for sexual harassment charges, so we won't go there. Hey, Chris, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Gary V's got a new video out. Don't know what that's about. Hey, Joan. Arboritas with us. Oh God, don't even Arbitoria, I should say. Sorry. Waiting for my Indian to arrive. Looks like Sean's already had his Filipino arrive, but yeah, an average $3 to $4 per hour. So that's what, about £2 to £3. Not too bad. PVP's popped in. Putty is a tart. RG, I'm starting to believe I'm Miss Kent now. Is that from talking to me? Right. Oh, hi, Miss Kent. I've got you. Okay, we'll pop the link in the chat. So if anyone wants to join us, they can. In the meantime, I'm going to crack open my first can of the night. Don't know where Rod is. It's a Saturday. Rod should be viewing his. Oh, it's a Saturday for Rod, I should say. It's a Friday for us in the UK and America. Can you not get a VA for you at home? I think that there's probably laws against me keeping somebody at home and only paying them £2 to £3 an hour, to be honest. But you never know. Hey, Kazi Carl. Thank you, Leanne, for your arrival there. Leanne is here for the choking, but not the vomiting. So basically, you're just here to see me die. Oh, and here we go. Hey, Pat, how are you?
I want to know where my beans on toast is. What the hell's going on?
Well, I have unfortunately eaten some pizza before going live, so you've missed out on there. You could have had some pizza. Do you like mushrooms?
I gotta be in the mood for them. Sometimes I like them on a cheesesteak. I live over about 2 hours north of Philadelphia, and sometimes in Philadelphia they put them on cheesesteaks.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are you doing? A new cooking segment? I saw that's what you were doing yesterday, or
I used to do a regular show on once a week, cooking with Andrew. Before I did this one, before Drinking with Andrew was a concept, I used to do cooking with Andrew, where I used to cook every week, but stopped doing it because I started doing Drinking with Andrew instead.
Oh, okay. I used to have a restaurant. That's why I asked, because I cooked. And hey, Tommy Bernhard, how you doing, buddy? So that's why I was, there's an Italian guy on Facebook, and I forget his name, Pasquale or something like that, and he gets thousands of views, and he's making money off of Facebook. Just he's an Italian old guy. He does lasagna and all kinds of different things for cooking.
I have no culinary ability whatsoever, as you'll probably have picked up last night.
Well, I mean, you're in the middle of choking, and what the hell's he doing? Yeah, Tommy, the fruit barn's closed till October. I'll only reopen it for you. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Tommy on the spot one day. I'm going to drive down to Delaware and see if we can meet up at a public place, and we'll go live.
You definitely only want to meet Tommy in a public place.
Oh yeah,
actually, do not meet him privately. Christ knows what I'll do to you.
I want to kind of have
loads of people around.
I want to have like an intervention show with him.
But is he the one doing the intervention, though?
No, I'm going to do it with him.
I was going to say a couple of quick hellos, and then we'll introduce you formally, Pat.
Okay, no problem.
Just got to catch up with the chat. I fell a bit behind. So Martina's popped in. Hey, Martina. Kazi Carl's in. Hey, Kazi Carl. Just skip past. Sail Away's popped in as well. Hey, Sail Away. Yeah, get past that. The Hills has popped in. Hey, Trevor. Honey Beer. Jimmy's in, or Jamie, whatever crowd who Chris calls you now. Trotters into eBay Traders. Damien's popped in. John's popped in. Salty Dog Picker. Laney's popped in. Hi, Laney. Welcome. Jamie's still going on about his. At least he's not going on about his gold anymore. Anyway, Jamie, Christ. Yeah, there we go. End of the chat. Welcome, Pat. Do you want to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community?
Yeah, me and Andrew have been talking a couple times. Actually, I've seen him before and stuff. But my name is Pat Dees, and I'm over here in Pennsylvania. I've been doing YouTube actually since last January and stuff, and I sell online. I sell eBay, Amazon. I'm a property manager, and I used to be a former restaurant owner and stuff. But that's pretty much it.
And you've got your YouTube channel, Pat D72, as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and I have another channel where I do like financial education. I'm trying to build that up, but yeah, I see you got 81 people in here. So people are interested in what's going on, or 83. Make
Yeah,
sure that you're hitting that thumbs up.
we quite often get over 100 on the Drinking with Andrew because people fully expect me to die at some point during the course of the show.
No, I'm not a guy that. What are you drinking there?
Cider.
Oh, is that alcoholic cider? Or?
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't drink. I mean, I used to run back 20 years ago. I ran a over here in the States. It was called a beer distributor where you could sell by the case. But now they've relaxed some of the rules where now you could sell 6-packs and 12-packs there. But so I guess I can't join you on that part. Where you now, Andrew? Where do you live at? Do you live on your own, or you live with your parents, or?
Yeah, no, I live on my own. I know. I do have a what I call a dungeon that I rent out to strangers occasionally.
Okay.
Lodgers to come in, and but at the minute I'm on my own. Yeah, it's over in a town called Wrexham, which is in Wales, over here just near the English border. So yeah, I enjoy living on my own. To be honest, I don't know. I'm a difficult bugger sometimes, so it works well.
Yeah, I see. Someone's laughing. Cider, is that alcohol? Yeah, over here, cider is apple cider. So, and again, I'm not one that drinks, so I don't know all these. When I first saw the can, I thought maybe it was like a Monster Energy drink. Gloria One is asking, what kind of things do I sell? I sell a variety of things.
Andrew fan club here. It gets over 100 when drunk. Thank you, Tommy. So what have you been up to then today, Pat? How's your week been?
All right. I just got back from Florida about 9 or 10 days ago, and I'll be honest, I was a little sick for about 5 or 6 days, so I had to go get the flu and stuff. And people getting sick is pretty bad around here right now. So it took me about 6 days of antibiotics. I was actually going to go to an auction today, but we had snow squalls last night, and there was accidents all over, and we're down a car. So my wife and my son had to use the cars. So I just kind of been catching up on some stuff. I shipped out like 2 days ago about 17 packages of stuff, but we're supposed to get more snow here this weekend. So then I'll catch up and have a bunch of stuff to go out Monday. So I was just checking who was live. You're kind of going live every couple times a week now, huh?
Yeah. At the minute, I'm not doing much on eBay at the moment. Right. So I'll go live, but just because I work full time as well. I've been coming home from work, and I've just been.
Oh, okay. No, what do you do full time, Andrew?
I'm a project manager for the UK government, so I basically tell people what to do, and they don't do it, pretty much. But what was I going to say? I work long hours with it, so sometimes when I come back, if I do listings, I make mistakes through tiredness and and it just ends up I have to redo them all the next day, or sometimes
I've been selling on eBay since '98 part time, but I put my store on vacation listing, and I thought I put the date in. I did, and it said when do you and I've noticed the last week it was slow, and then someone messaged me and said, "Hey Pat, I want to buy something from you, but I noticed I can't." I'm like, "Well, you could still buy it, but there's just a delay." And here I had to manually go in last night and turn it off the vacation setting. So I've noticed actually in the past day I've sold like 4 or 5 items. So I don't know if people were kind of hesitant to buy, knowing that they might have to wait. A big deal, to be honest. How desperately do you need things if you have to wait 4 or 5 days to get it?
Yeah, true.
My wife just came home in the house, so that's.
Hi, Pat's wife.
Today's Andrew from the UK saying hello. Hello. She says hello.
How long have you been married for, Pat?
I've been with my wife since I've been. It's going to be 32 years this year, but I've been married 27 years.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
I can't find anyone that'll put up with me for 27 days, let alone 27
Well, that's maybe I have to fly over there and do an intervention with you, like a makeover show and stuff, and then we get you some apple cider and shave you up and put a nice suit on you and
that would shock the people of Wrexham if I turned up looking like like sharply dressed and whatever. They'd be like, what happened to the homeless man? Where's he gone?
Right.
I'd be shocked. So it's 27 minutes. I have had dates that have only lasted 27 minutes, Jamie, as well. To be fair, I can't deny that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat is sitting behind the Brooklyn Bridge.
Am I sitting behind her or am I sitting in front of it?
I would go with in front as well. To be fair,
yeah, I would too. But Tommy, he'll do a big show tonight on how the Brooklyn Bridge is wrong and how I sit in front of it and how I was in back of it and this is bullshit. People shouldn't be misleading the Brooklyn Bridge and Tommy does these 7-hour marathons.
He does. I've been on a few of those. I think I was on. When was the last time?
I've been on two. I was on his very first show he did live with Tracy, and then a couple weeks back I came on. I was on for 2 hours. I pop in the chat and say hello and stuff like that, but usually I'm in there about 20 minutes. Hello. It's kind of late, to be honest. And then if I'm in the middle of doing other things, and sometimes I gotta put cotton in my ears on Tommy's show. Tommy's like the Howard Stern of reselling.
Yeah, what is Howard Stern doing these days? He
still does this show at Sirius XM-SR. He's doing great.
I do enjoy Howard Stern.
Oh, I do too. I'll be honest.
There is only so much though, and then I'm like, okay, no, I've got to stop now.
Well, I mean, he's been doing it. I remember watching his show. 25 years ago on TV, and it was kind of mild back then. And there's Tracy right now. Hello, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
But I give the guy credit. He always asks questions that people didn't have the balls to ask, and he just did an interview actually with. You're overseas and maybe don't care, but he just did a big long interview with Hillary Clinton, and he asked some and said some things that some people probably would be scared to say.
Yeah, he's not afraid to ask stuff, is he? Let's put it that way.
Yeah, Tommy's saying he's not raunchy anymore. He's PG-13. Yeah, probably because of his grown-up daughters and his second wife. He doesn't have to push the envelope as much. I mean, the guy's made when he signed that 10-year contract with Sirius, he got $500 million worth of stock. I mean, Howard Stern's like a billionaire.
We've got Lobster popping in as well. How are you, buddy? I believe you told Tommy and Tracy about me choking.
Yeah, I'm chicken. From one. One of us. So I put a shout out for you.
Again. Never ever am I having those again. Welcome, Lobster. How are you?
Good, my man. How are you? How are you doing? Pat, good to see you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I think I just saw you in a room. Hello? I stopped in at Bluegrass Picker. Yeah, you're right. Now, where are you? Where are you from?
San Diego.
Oh, okay, California. All
California.
Right. Yeah, I stopped in.
Yeah, we were just in there chatting it up.
This Lobster choking now.
Bearded Picker, the Bearded Picker was in there.
Yeah, he had stopped in. Yep.
Yeah, that was nice.
I love California.
So Drew, what did we have today for dinner?
I have had a pizza. I deliberately went for something that was safe, and I had it before I was live on air as well. Literally.
I'll tell you, man. That was a very entertaining segment that you did yesterday with Pompey, with Rod. His expressions, and you really had me when you were doing that, and you ran to the kitchen, and you're sorting yourself out. You had me to a point where I was on the edge of my stool, and I was like, "Holy shit! Is this guy gonna need a 911 call?" I felt helpless for you, man, because there was not much anybody could do, really.
I was slightly concerned that I might die.
Yeah.
That the thought did occur to me, but
you almost died properly, though. Yeah, almost died properly twice. Twice.
Well, the first time I nearly caught fire, cooking
right.
it, and then the bloody thing tried to choke me. So brings there's a phrase over here, choking your chicken. Well, it brings a new meaning to that phrase.
It's too bad. I don't want to say this in a wrong way, but it's too bad it wasn't like an American YouTuber, because then I would have made a comment like the Mexicans are getting back at us for taking Alamo. No offense to that, but just a little joke. So what's going on today? What are you guys chatting about?
Just casual hanging out.
There's never a topic or a subject here. I just get drunk. People talk to me, keep me company, and we enjoy the chat, basically.
Yeah.
Tommy wants to know if I had a 15-inch pizza. I tried 15 inches on Monday, Tommy. It didn't go down well.
Yeah. Be careful how you rephrase that to Tommy.
Tommy's busting Lisa's chops. I want to. Lisa said I'm on the top 10 list. So
top 10 of what?
Are you on that list? Tommy was doing a survey the other night with I guess asking the people their top 3 people they like, or something like that. I kind of caught the tail end of it.
I heard that Tracy named me. I was very happy with that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but you would have been in the top 3. I don't think I even made the list, so you're a lucky guy. I'm gonna let my hair go.
I think when I'm gonna, Drew. You know what, Drew? I'm gonna put you on my top 10 for sure. You and Rod.
Good man.
You guys are characters. I don't know if it's the accent or I mean, you guys are so sincere when you talk together. I think the two of you, if I could get you, Rod, and Zaire on there, and Tommy. Of course, we'll have to clean Tommy up a little bit, and maybe put a mustache on him so he could be like incognito. But we don't want to ruin his reputation. But I think the 4 of you on a show would be quite entertaining.
I think all 4 of us have been live on this channel before together. I think
on whose channel?
On here. On Drinking with Andrew. I know I've had in the same show all 4 of us have been on it, but I can't remember if all of us were on it together at the same time or not. But yeah, I love Rod, Tommy and Zahir, my buddies.
Yeah,
look at those guys. It looks gorgeous there.
Now, Andrew, what time is it over there for you?
It is 9 o'clock, 9 p.m.
Wow. Okay, so you're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah. And I'll be, 7 hours ahead of Lobster? 7 or 8?
Yeah, if you're 5, yeah, you'd be 8 because you're 5 ahead of East.
Yep. Who's wearing a wig? I'm not wearing a wig.
He's talking to me.
You wear wigs, Andrew? Is there something I've missed?
I do not wear wigs. No, he's being sarcastic. He's jealous of my hair.
Well, that's a she. That's Patty.
That's Jamie, isn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw the comment. I see the comment on below. Yep.
Let your beards grow long and you'll bump up higher. Fair enough.
Yeah, I see Patty's comment. That's why.
Greg wants you to take us to the beach, Lobster.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm trying to hunt down. Believe it or not, I have a pet chicken here at work, and I'm looking for her.
For God's sake, we've had enough of chickens.
Trying to round her up.
We did not.
Yeah, I thought it would be comical for you to.
This is a chicken-free show. One of those things nearly bloody killed me.
Yeah,
hey, there's here. I don't know if it's here wants to
Hold on.
join us or not.
Ads is getting a blonde wig soon. To be honest, knowing Ads, I would trust him for he'd make that show happen. I tell you who I love talking to is Ads. I've not had a chance to talk to Ads this year properly, I don't think. What's a proper chip?
Yeah, I've seen his channel. He's awesome. Ads.
Tommy, I'm not entirely sure if it was a cock or not. Don't start that rumour, for God's sake. We don't know the gender of the chicken that died and then nearly killed me. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Hey, Rob. Welcome. Please don't choke the chicken, Lobster.
Now, but we brought Hootie the owl though. He's here.
I don't mind owls. They've never tried to kill me.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go look around on the other side of the building, and maybe the rooster will be out there.
What building is that you're at the minute, then, Lobster?
This is a state-ran building. So I work on a state beach for a college.
All right.
So I'm in the education. I can't even speak. Education department. Let's see if we can find it. Hold on. She showed up one day. So I went and got some chicken feed, and she's managed to lurk around the building yet. But the I started telling everybody.
You know what you need to do with that?
Yeah, I don't see her. I think maybe the coyotes have gotten to her.
I sincerely hope so that she can not kill any humans.
Yeah, right. But she was doing well. She showed up and she looked like she had been mingled up pretty bad. And she started to get plump. And I think she's been around just yeah, here's some of the chicken feed here. I'll show you.
Hey guys, I gotta step away. I gotta run some errands and stuff now, so I just want to pop in and say hello.
No worries, Pat. Pleasure to see you.
All right,
hey,
buddy.
Pat, it was nice meeting you, man.
Yep, nice meeting you too. Take care, guys.
I'll see you later, huh?
Yep.
See you, Pat. Take care, mate.
Bye bye.
Well, that is disappointing, Drew. Up damn lost my chicken.
What you need to do is
Uh-huh.
turn the camera around so the chicken can see me. It'll go into attack mode.
I gotta find her first.
I'll go into attack mode and try and kill me.
Yeah, I don't see her. That's a bummer. Huh. Well, guess we're gonna be waiting for her. Maybe she'll come around later. I gotta get a video of her. So right on.
Just show her a picture of a fajita and say this is your feature.
Yeah, right. This is your future. Our Popeye's chicken.
Introduce her to a colonel and say Kentucky's coming for you.
Yeah, right. Actually, I've nicknamed her McNugget. So she's already groomed to realize that she screws up. Gonna end up getting processed, right?
Just say, look here, this is where you're going to end up. We'll just cut out the middleman.
Right. I'm gonna send you to England in a plastic bag, frozen as fajita mix. You're gonna get washed down with what is it? Apple cider.
Cider, yeah.
Yeah, right. You know, I used to date a girl who worked for Gulf Air, and she was from London.
Oh, yeah.
And I spent, when I was stationed in Bahrain, I got 30 days of R&R, and I spent a whopping 30 days in London. God, 30 days of just like phenomenal stuff over there. That was good times.
I do love London, but it is so totally different to where I live. It's like,
right.
It's like here, you know,
yeah.
If I went out at night now, I wouldn't see anyone. London comes alive at night.
Right.
It's full of people. Just want to say thanks to Rob. Thanks, Rob, for the super chat there. I will invest your money wisely in more cider.
Hey, so when was your last coin video?
What was my last what? Sorry.
You did a coin video?
What's the coin video? Sorry.
Oh, okay. Then that's not the one then. You just do chat. You just do live streams.
I did a sales update earlier today, showing people some of the stuff I'd sold on eBay. But I'm more known for the live streams, getting drunk and nearly dying. You're lucky at the minute because you're here at the start when I'm still sober.
As of this moment in time, that is going to be my top video with you and Rod.
I don't know where he is today. Actually, he's normally on trolling me in the chat by now, but he's not here.
He's probably hunting for frogs right now.
Oh God, yeah, there'll be a killer frog after him with a knife.
All right, he's jealous. He's like, can't believe Drew. He's eating chicken. Like, I'm gonna have to put some legs on the Barbie or something.
Georgina's just described me to a T here. Dirty but fun. Thank you, Georgina. I assume you mean me and not London. Right. I've heard Kent's not too clean either.
You know, I took away something from that relationship, Andrew. From Louise was her name. She always made fun of me because Americans wear white socks.
All right, yeah.
So I took away the white socks and added black socks. So now I constantly wear black socks.
I am the only person I know that wears white socks in public.
Yeah.
I've no idea what the issue is either that people have with him, but yeah, white socks is frowned upon. It's the height of being unfashionable.
Right. She's like, you bloody Americans always wearing white socks. I'm like, well, honey, that's just the way we roll.
When you said you took something away from her, I was expecting you to name a disease, but you've done well there. You've avoided that.
Possible. I don't know. I mean, I was in the Middle East. She was a flight attendant. Who's to say who had what at that point? Great gal, though. Great gal.
Well, she wasn't called Misha, was she? I've got a friend from London called Misha who's a flight attendant.
She had blonde hair, blue eyes. It was the only blonde-haired gal that I ever dated. And I have to admit, I was madly in love with her. Until I met my senoritas. But hey, you know what? I'm gonna go back to work, but I'm gonna give you a shot of across the bay there in San Diego.
That was beautiful.
Just right over there.
I'll just put you on the big screen so that everyone in the chat can see.
Yeah, let's do that. There you go.
Look at that.
So let's see if we can get the naval base and whatnot. Just over yonder is one of the naval establishments.
So where Lobster is pointing to now, guys, that's the equivalent of Barrow on Furnace over here.
Right. And then we have a bridge just over yonder. You can't see it, but the city of San Diego is beyond those palm trees there. So this is San Diego Bay. And this is where I work. Right here. In the summertime, it's popping. Right now in the winter, we're just getting ready to have the classes coming in here in about another week. And just over yonder is the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, I can see the palm trees.
Yeah, right on.
I love California. It's my favorite state, but I've never made it to San Diego yet. It's on my list to go. Yeah,
it's nice here year round. It really is. This one here, this big short one, is a canary palm. Those are Mexican Washingtonian, basically a native Mexican palm tree called Washingtonian robolinis. This is a little date palm here. So it's really nice. We got an RV park across the way. The state operates it. This is our fleet of catamarans. Then we got the Hawaiian outriggers over there on the end. And we have a small fleet of our 14-foot sailboats. And we've got kayaks, stand-up paddle boards, surfboards and whatnot. And the students will come in and do their thing. And we kind of sit here and support it all amongst other people that do a lot of work around here. So
That is fantastic. My
Yeah, it's a nice
my
job.
aunt,
Really is.
my aunt used to work at a college. She used to work at UCLA over in Los Angeles, which was she had a great time there with the students. Oh, have we lost Lobster? He's frozen. We may have lost Lobster. He may have lost his phone signal, folks. Well, there you go. San Diego in all its beauty. And I just compared it to Barrow-on-Furness. Somebody will get that reference. Yeah. There, he's back. He's back.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop moving around, making myself seasick. Oh, right.
Everyone's just saying, I don't know if you can see the chat, but everyone's saying it looks absolutely amazing.
Right.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but there is a price that is paid for that. That's why I have so many things on the side to do, as far as work and eBay and Amazon and scrapping and junk picking. There's tons of things that I do, and I would say probably 80% of the stuff that I'm doing is not on YouTube. I think this is probably the second time anybody has seen this on the internet. And especially with me going outside, but I walk everywhere I go. So it's a nice stroll to go from where I live to here. It's relatively close, but there's a high price to pay.
I bet you're supposed to be paying a fortune to live there.
Yeah, I mean there's more parts in the States where it's a lot more expensive, but being literally feet away from the water line like that, I mean, you're paying up for it.
Yeah.
But
I used to live near the sort of waterline myself up in the northwest of England, but
right.
I was literally, I'd open my window and I could hear the sea, but because it was in the north of England, it was an economically deprived area. It didn't cost too much money. It cost less than it does to live where I am now. But if you go somewhere that is popular, sort of big, the south of England, for example, you could be paying big money for a seaside view. Big money.
I actually think people are happier when they're closer to the water. I don't know what it is.
I've always believed that water is a very calming thing. Like
right.
if I want to relax, I'll have a bath, and the sound of running water and whatever, I just find it very sort of calming for me. Like we have a place called the Lake District. It's a bit like, I guess the equivalent to it would be the Great Lakes in around Chicago.
Yeah, they're in Michigan.
The English equivalent of that, but on a much smaller scale. And I just used to go up there and chill by a lake, on the weekend after a tough week in work, and it used to be brilliant.
Yeah, I like to do as many water activities as I can.
I am very good at drowning, though. That is a problem I face.
Ocean creates negative ions.
And that boosts
your mood, apparently. And obviously, Tracy's into the science part of it. I have to look into that.
So we've got somebody else about to join us. Now, you may have or may not have come across this man before, but nobody in America can understand a word he says.
This ought to be entertaining. Awesome.
Hi, Jamie. Jamie, we can't hear you. Have you plugged your headphones in?
I can't understand a word he says.
Well, nobody can understand a word he says at the minute because we can't hear him. Jamie, we can't hear you. Your headphone it don't seem to be plugged in.
Hear us? He's talking a bit. Yeah, there he goes. What? There he goes.
Can you hear us, Jamie? Jamie, wave your hand if you can hear us.
Nope.
That's not right. Okay. You can hear us then. We can't hear you, Jamie. It's not a mute or anything. I don't know what you've done there. How's your gold haul going, Jamie? We haven't heard about that for about an hour. Oh, he's gone.
Uh-oh.
So that was Jamie. But
where's he from? Where's he from?
So he's from probably heard of the Beatles, John Lennon and stuff
Yeah.
like. Yeah, he's from the same place as them, a place called Liverpool.
Oh, okay, Liverpool. You know
So,
what? I have a oh, what is it? It's a football. Well, no, it wouldn't be a football, or is it a football? I don't know. I get confused. But anyway, it's a ball club that's called the Liverpool or something to that effect. Shirt that I have that I found at the Goodwill.
probably
And I'm
Liverpool
assuming
Football
it's
Club,
from
yeah.
around. What's that?
Probably Liverpool Football Club Champions League winners. They're quite a big football team, or soccer, as it would
Yeah,
be for you
yeah,
guys.
soccer. You actually call it football. We call it soccer, yeah?
I do, yeah. I think Jamie's going to try again. I'm not sure. I can see device not connected coming up at the bottom of the screen. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, have you come across Jamie before?
I've never seen him. Does he have a
He's an experience. He's definitely an experience.
Can't be any different than some of the people that are out there, including myself.
Yeah, I love Jamie to bits, but he is the first time he came on my channel, he turned up with a landmine, an actual landmine.
What? Are you serious?
So yeah, yeah, that was the first time I met Jamie.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
He had a landmine. He had a mortar, an actual sort of Portuguese mortar, and then he brought out an M4 as well. So that's
What?
Jamie.
Oh my Lord.
So he's
He
trying
sounds interesting. Is he coming on or what?
He's trying, but I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't seem to be.
Has he done blowing off his hand? He's blown his hand off. Oh,
he keeps trying to come on, but then it keeps disconnecting on him. So I'm not sure what's happening for him. Jamie, get your son to do it for you. He does the technology better.
Right. Oh, here you go. Here's a picture. This is in Hawaii.
Oh, hang on.
There you go. This would be on the windward side of the island of Oahu, outlooking the island there. That's an uninhabited island. That's right there on the windward side of Oahu.
Georgina, I've got an idea for our next holiday, even though we've never been on one. We're going to go to Hawaii.
There you go. There you go. I'll give you guys one of my Hawaiian outriggers, and you can travel the 2,500 plus miles.
How hard can it be? I've driven a boat on a lake before, because obviously you drive boats.
Well, you have to, with the Hawaiian outrigger, you're going to have at least 6 men in the boat, or women. That might be a good thing for you there, but you have to paddle. It's not motorized. It doesn't have a sail. So you'd have to paddle your little hands and with wooden paddles over to the other side. So it's not just across the way, or a skip across the pond. It's about 2,500 plus miles from San Diego to Honolulu. It's a hell of a paddle.
Yeah, because wouldn't Hawaii be the other side of the states?
Yeah, it's right there with Guam and whatnot. Yeah, I was talking to it was a person that came into my chat last night, and she's from an island just north of Guam, which is on the other side of the international date line. So she was a tad bit further ahead in time from you, but it was weird because at the time we were doing it, the time that she was talking, she was like 14 hours ahead of us. So it was really weird. Ah, there's Rod.
He's there.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Rod's out hunting for frog legs. He's gonna make frog fajitas. Frogs
nearly killed him. I tell you, apparently a frog looks a lot like a snake. That's That's all I'm saying.
I wouldn't put it past it though, because if you think about it, some of those species in Australia, they're worse than any of my ex-wives.
Well, yeah,
They
they're all
kill you.
dangerous. Right, hang on. Jamie,
All right.
can you hear us? Can you hear us, Jamie? You can't. Right, we can't hear you, Jamie. No, can't hear you.
No. He almost looks like my twin brother, doesn't he? Black ball cap, glasses.
Is that better?
Oh, he's a good.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Sure.
No.
What they've been saying about me, they're all shit. They're all full of shit. I'm a nice guy.
Jamie.
I like this.
Very nice guy. I'm just like, yeah, you have to meet me in person to get me. I love everyone. Everyone's
hello.
good. You look like me. You look like me.
We can hear you, but you're totally out of
I'm the
sync
American
with your-
version of you, Jamie. I'm
You're
probably
American.
a little bit heavier though. Yeah.
I'm about 9 stone wet week.
9 stone.
Yeah.
I can't even convert
9
that. I take 9
What,
stone
sorry?
turds in the morning, Jamie. I said I take 9 stone turds in the morning. I'm a big boy.
Do you know
I'm
what?
like,
Small things come in big packages.
yeah, I
And like
see that.
animals in small
that.
packages as well.
Yeah. You know, here in the States we have that small things come in large packages because small men drive big trucks over here. What is that?
That's his Liverpool shirt he's showing to you.
Ah, it's nice. How much do you want for it?
Fuck all, mate. You can have it. It's shit.
Well, why the hell are you wearing it if it's shit then? Do I need to? Should I ask? Should I even ask you any questions?
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Don't go into this realm, mate, because I'm in like a bit of a.
Oh my lord.
What's going on for you, Jamie?
Took my glasses off. I don't take my glasses off for many people, mate, and you're special. Look, my glasses are off.
Oh my
Glasses are
lord,
off.
son.
Glasses are off.
I think we could
Glasses
be
are off.
brothers. You're a brother from another mother, Jamie. You
Dude.
know, I'm telling you. Nice to meet you, my man. Nice to meet you. Yes.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, good. Well, you know.
Next time
Do you know
you
what?
come on,
Sorry.
I'm gonna wear my Liverpool shirt the next time I come on Drew's show here, just in case you pop back on.
Just as long as you don't wear my shirt, because I will have to bring out some serious armory if you start to wear that sort of stuff in front of me.
It's okay. It's okay, Jamie. Just for you, Jamie.
No Manchester.
Just for you, Jamie. I'm going to send Lobster an Everton shirt to wear.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Do you know what? The first word I said earlier on is that every time he sees me, he says this one word. Airsoft! It's bloody airsoft! Every time he meets me, he's talking. I think that's absolutely amazing because I love it. Because
I'm not playing
normal.
airsoft with you. Bloody hell,
don't think you should, Andrew, really.
Right.
I don't think. Oh, I've looked at a lot of your stuff, mate. And I don't think you should play airsoft with me. If you do play airsoft with me, I'll play it and end up shooting you in the head and killing you. And everyone wants to see that. Put in the chat if you want to see Andrew with airsoft. I'll kit him out with all the git. I can't even speak English. I'll kit him out with all the kit. And
I'm glad you realised this.
Play it, we're not one-on-one on a team. And I don't think people want to see that because it'd be carnage.
Hey, James.
I all the kid mates, but
hey, mate, I want you to come and join me when the zombies come, bro. We're gonna take over the world, you and I.
Do you want to see a zombie killer?
No. Uh-oh.
Fucking weaponry have you got here now?
What's that? Holy shit! What the hell is that?
Probably a freaking grenade launcher, knowing him.
Fucking hell! What's this guy? What the hell is that?
I'm a military dealer. I deal in military, so I buy and sell all day. Most people buy like other stuff. I deal.
I don't know what it was,
Did you not
but
see
people
what it
like
was?
that do stuff here in the States, they get incarcerated for that sort of shit. That's amazing, dude. Is it?
Nah. It's deactivated. I deal in deactivated and airsoft.
Oh,
Airsoft!
okay. All right. Asshole.
Stuff, and you go like, but it's not. It's like this. This is. It's my vase. It's in that when I'm bored. I like daisies, pansies. Depends what mood I'm in, but you know you can decorate it how you want it.
Is this rumour true? Stu? Have Iran contacted you for weapons supplies, Jamie?
Oh shit!
I've heard that
Don't be getting
Iran they're your next customers.
Don't be getting no, mate.
Oh crap, man.
No, I don't.
I think.
No.
Oh my god! Dude.
I deal in wartime memorabilia.
Yeah.
World War One, World War Two, airsoft.
Right.
Sell anything I can get my hands on. It's just the fact that I'm just good.
So, do you find all your things there in Great Britain, or do you source outside of the country?
Yeah. Mostly in Great Britain, but
right.
I do get some from the United States of America. The United States, all Navy SEAL stuff. I've got some Navy SEAL genuine in America.
Well, I'll tell you what. Sub to my channel, James, and I live in a very highly populated military town, and a lot of military stuff I get relatively inexpensive because a lot of people come and go from here. This is like a main hub for all the branches, especially Navy and the Marines. I have the Navy SEAL training facility just a throw stone away from here, and you'll see a lot of that stuff on local platforms that Marines and Navy folk will get rid of because they're transferring or they're getting out, and they just want to get rid of
base
it.
Camps. Yeah, but I know a lot. I know a hell of a lot of squaddies. I know a lot of squaddies in Iran.
Right.
I've said to them before they went, do swaps and trades, and they'll do swaps and trades when they all come back to Great Britain in my country. I'll get some of the kit, and that's how I acquired this stuff through squaddies who know who's in the military, and I'll swap and trade with them, and then that's how I get all
if I ever come across something, I'll send it your way for sure. Huh?
Right. Speaking of somebody who could buy some weaponry for you, resale kings all the way here from the American Armed Forces, the Air Force.
Oh yeah,
Jamie, sell some planes.
He's got an armory, has he? Planes. I do bits of plane part, the aviation navigator bits and the compasses and all that, but not whole planes.
Hey, be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. The resale king is actually CIA. Don't let him pull the wool over your eyes.
Just out of interest, Jamie, what bits do you ship to North Korea? Or were they for the nuclear missiles? I can't remember.
No.
You know,
and it wasn't me who shot that missile.
Yeah, because you actually would have hit him. That missile was what, 300 miles off target.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Jamie's like, if I'm gonna waste a rocket, I'm gonna hit the target for sure.
It was a wasted missile. It was a waste of a missile.
Right? Right? I mean, nobody was killed. I mean, come on.
No, but it was sad though. Yeah. Then they made it was bang out of order. What they done, but I think I don't want to get politically in this, but I've got my view, so I don't want to go into it.
Yeah, it's uncalled for. It's uncalled for, most definitely.
All I'm going to
Some of
say
the
is
things that goes
all
on.
uncalled for.
Right. Yeah.
I think
It's sad. It really is.
here's a top tip, people. Right, don't kill anyone, and then we won't have any problems. Stop
Right.
killing each other.
All
Problem
you need to
solved.
do, if you want, do you know what it is? It's relieving stress. And how I relieve stress is I play airsoft. Bloody airsoft! I used to say that because Tommy wanted to hear that. But yeah, I play that by just relieving stress, just for everyday stuff, because I get to go in the field, run around the field, and just
Right.
shoot people with me M4 airsoft weapon.
Right. Yeah, it's a great feeling
It's
to.
all sports, it's all fun sports. So.
Right. I enjoy
It's
shooting
sports.
rounds down range. Yeah, the 9mm and the 22. I get a good like happy feeling after I cap a few down the range. Just lets off a lot
That's
of
where you
stress.
play airsoft, mate. You should. Have you never played airsoft?
I've never
You never
played
played
airsoft,
airsoft?
but if I play airsoft, I would love to play with you and Tommy.
Airsoft, mate. Please play. I said to Andrew, I want to battle him in airsoft, but looking at his
I think
previous
we should do.
background, idea for him.
At
So
at some point, we should do a meetup in the States and do an airsoft tournament and put it on YouTube.
you know, I mean, fuck, freaking awesome. I like to bring my own weapons over, but get to be a problem.
I'm gonna wear a Manchester shirt though when I go for you, so you can find me.
Don't you ever do that?
Is there an hard version where you just cut out the foreplay and go straight for the kill?
Yeah, hard. There you go. Leave it to Ken.
That's crazy. That.
He beat Tommy to the punch. There you go.
I don't know what did that message say. I can't get my chat up. Hang on.
There's going to be an explosion in Kent in a minute when Georgina sees the message I've put on the bottom of the screen. I'm just waiting for her to catch up and react.
Oh my lord. Poor girl.
Yeah, banners. Jamie would make catapults of catamarans in San Diego, reckons Todd.
Right, first of all, what's a catamaran and what is San Diego?
Catamaran is two holes in a boat tied together. San Diego's in California.
I've already done that when I was at. I put two tubs together with fucking
right
shell tape and went on and canoeing. And then
where's Rod? We need Rod to come on. You haven't shown Rod your gold either. He'd be delighted to see your gold hull. How many YouTube channels in one day did you show your gold on?
Only 2.
I've heard it was free.
No, 2.
Somebody must have watched it twice then.
It was on Laney's and then on Laney's and then on couple of pickers.
Not remembering Peter Ray's.
Oh shit! No, it was Peter Ray's and Peter Ray's and Laney's. That's it. 2.
A couple of pickers. Come on, tell the truth. 3.
Oh, must have been 3 then, yeah.
Dear me.
I went in a charity shop and literally I spent like £575. It's in one, like, bought the whole cabinet. So I was like, worth mentioning.
I want to see weaponry holes.
Yeah.
Look at this. I told you you'd not be bloody happy. Never friend zone me, Georgina. Top tip. I'll not forgive you for it. Look at this beautiful lady here trying to friend zone me. I am not the kind of guy you friend zone. I'm the kind of guy that you have rampant sex with.
Ah. Was she in the chat yesterday when you were choking on your chicken?
Oh, she was. Yeah, she very much enjoyed.
Hey, careful how you say that.
I'm surprised she didn't offer to come
What
running
chicken
to
was
your
you
aid to
choking
give you CPR, Drew.
See, unfortunately, Georgina is many miles away. Otherwise, I'm sure she would have come to my rescue.
What? Hang on, I just heard something. Gomez versus Jamie in a fight. Who would win? That's out of order, because I'm not a fighter. That. I'm not a fighter at all.
We missed Goimers.
But consider me as a fucking animal.
We've not seen Goimers for a while. What are you drinking?
I've killed them.
Jamie,
I've killed them.
What you drinking?
I buried them.
What you?
Come on, lad.
What have you got there now, Jamie?
What you down in there? What you got going in the can? What is that?
It's Belgian beer. Belgium.
Nice.
Bloody Belgian beer, for Christ's sake. Get some bloody Aldi cider down here.
They're like that. They're pretty much like this is like them little Belgian stubby beers you get. Stubby beers. They're like that, but in a bigger can.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I want a proper beer. Not a proper can. I do. I'm not interested in these half measures.
No, that's why I get the stubby bottles. Because I used to be a regular visitor in Belgium. I used to go to Belgium every week at one point.
Oh, were you banging someone over there, or was it work related?
Just work related, man. To work Belgium. Man,
he was going there to get chocolates.
Yeah, true. Georgina has had major surgery today to prepare herself for the Manchester meetup, so she can no longer make expressions at me.
Oh yeah, Georgina went in yesterday for a little transformation, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she's even though she is already perfect, she's tried to improve.
Yeah, right.
Fosters, but you pick up your Fosters, for Christ's sake. Fosters is not provided by Aldi. We don't have it here.
What the? What is he doing?
I honestly, it's best not to ask.
Hey, as you said, he's taking a piss. Is he? What the hell was that, James? What are you doing? You're gonna break your sofa. You're gonna break your sofa.
I'm a professional stuntman.
Only 9.
A professional stuntman.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Outsourcing with Cara, right? If you see Cara, tell her she's beautiful from me.
They're the Aussies. Right on.
That was amazing. He just said that. Silver head. Look at his comment. Just hump the nuclear. Just hump the nuclear.
If you could buy and sell a nuclear weapon, would you do it, Jamie? I've got the freaking mortar out again. Oh dear. There you go, Jamie.
That was especially for lobster. Because I'm humping the nuclear. It's a vase. Damn. Jamie trying to shoot his load.
Ainsley, or as she spells it, Ansley, has popped in.
Hello, Eminem.
How you doing? He has terrible grenades. Oh dear. Oh well. Yeah. There's not really much I can say after watching the attempt to mate with a mortar. Really.
Classic. He loves it. He's buzzing his tits off there.
Have you got any
But
other
you know what?
weaponry?
At the end of the day, right?
Play.
Sorry?
Have you got any other weaponry that you'd like to capitulate with?
Um,
That wasn't enough. Never
This
mind.
is better. This is better than the Benny Hill show.
Anything could happen now.
we just got that.
Uh-oh. Did we lose
If you're gonna,
him?
Dog.
Aye. Internet.
Yeah.
The internet.
we don't need to see you hump a small boy.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
So,
Jamie.
Jamie, what are your plans for this weekend, my friend?
Inventory of a stock, so I'm literally just going to be just listing some stock and just like that gold and still need to sell and list that gold. But I bought it under the scrap value, so you can't go wrong if you're buying gold under scrap value. Can you really?
And I think Jenny's with us as well. Mate. Welcome. This is Jamie, for those who've not met Jamie before, and Lobster. Jamie has just attempted to make love to a nuclear weapon.
Yes.
Who doesn't? I love my stuff that I buy. Do you?
Literally, right? Inspected by MMJ.
Oh, Emaru's got a question for you. Are you from Stafford? You may have a local rival here, Jamie.
I'm from Stafford. Yes.
Look, this is the moment where you say you run the biggest.
So, if she's from Stafford, then she knows me.
Okay,
because I'm the
fine.
In Stafford, so full stop.
So, when you say you're the biggest, you also mean you're the only.
I'd say you broke up that. What would you say?
So you've decimated the competition around, have you? They're all gone now.
Well, when I say full stop only, I am the only military dealer in Stafford. I am the only military dealer in Stafford. Full stop. There's no one else who sells military stuff apart from me. You know, cadet. I sell to all the cadets and all the. So there's no. And what reseller doesn't? What reseller in the world has not got competition? I mean, you've got competition. I have not got competition in the realm of dealing. That's the problem.
So basically,
no one in Stafford put full stop. You either buy from me or you go on the internet. That's it, and that's the truth. That's the flipper. I live in Stafford, was in Dock 2 years. That's the flipper. Well, you know me then. That's the flipper. Belteria, the only best shop in Stafford. In fact, it's the best shop in Stafford. I'll happily put that out there. Anyone in Stafford who's got a shop, them, if they've got a better shop than me, I know for a fact you have not got a better shop than me. Full stop.
What about Marks and Spencer? What about Marks and Spencer's? Are you going to have a fight with Marks and Spencer's now?
Yeah.
I'll get my.
They haven't got a better shop than me, seriously.
They're also.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
They sell food. Like if I bought food from you, it'd probably be bloody radiated.
I sell food. I sell food. Army rations, MRE army rations. Army rations, I sell food. So go on, carry on.
Right.
I sell clothes, I sell vintage clothes. Carry on.
I'll tell you what, right? Let's put this to the chat. Vote 1 if you'd rather Marks and Spencer's food, or vote 2 for army rations. And we'll see who wants the army rations. You may win this one. It's a fair
I'll
vote.
tell you what, I bet you it'll be army rations because I've tasted things and probably not all the world, but most of the world, and they are tasty. And I do sell them, so by the way, I do sell them, so even, more than happy to pay some off them.
We've got Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's a vote for me to have sex with me. Thank you, Lana. We've got army rations.
Listen,
It looks like Marks and Spencer's is winning the vote.
how many people has tried army rations, Dan?
I've had army rations before. I wasn't impressed.
What ones? What country though? There's loads of countries, so you need to. Different countries have different taste.
I would rather hope it was British ones because it was when I was in the cadets.
Okay, the British ones are like for your value of your money, you get a big box full for the British ones. You get a 24-hour ration pack. The American ones you get like 12 hours, which is a bit like piss weak poor, but they're nice, they're very tasty. But the best out is the American ration is you get a self-heat packaging, which means you can literally put boiling water in a packaging and it'll boil it, cook it. It's doesn't to do anything else apart from just put water in the ration packs, and you can cook it through that, and it's quite amazing.
I think the two of you should have a cooking show together.
Yeah, no.
Army
Right.
rations, Andrew. Yes, army rations versus Cook with Andrew. And I bet you any money my army rations will kill you, Andrew. If it's out to you.
If you're a private seller, there's no point getting a shop. Having a shop doesn't increase sales, Ashley. I've never sold in a private account, to be honest, so I don't really know, but I do know that having a shop don't make any difference. Bike contest has popped in as well. ABC.
Do you know the good thing is you get stock inventory, like because I get stock all the time coming through the door, and I don't even need to like
people bring it in for you.
Time. Yeah.
People bring it in for you, and then you buy it off them, sort of thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Common sense.
I'm not allowed to. Own anything anymore. The government has banned me.
Okay.
Right. Have you ever been to America yourself, Jamie? I've never asked you that.
No, I've not been to. I want to go. I do want to go because I've got a friend who's in college there, and I will be going in the next couple of years to America.
It is a brilliant place to visit. I
will be going, definitely 100%. I will be going to America, and I will announce it, and hopefully I might with a couple of other people in America who are on YouTube, hopefully, but they might not like me, so.
Well, who gives a fuck about being liked, right? Honestly, Jamie, right? You've known me long enough. You know I don't give a damn about it.
No, I don't give a damn, mate.
You just got to be yourself, haven't you? Forget about anyone else. You can't ever change yourself for other people because it don't work. You'll just end up breaking yourself.
Yeah, I can't. Exactly, Andrew. That's like, yeah. I'm not going to change who I am just because, like, whatever. But
if I changed how people wanted me to be, you know,
if I change, I'll be fake. If I change, I'll be fake. Then it wouldn't be me. Exactly. Jamie is a Scouser without the criminal record.
Hey, Derek.
Ever with a criminal record.
People keep accusing
is NASCAR man in? Is NASCAR man in?
Yes.
NASCAR 3, 4, 5. Oh man, nice. I've got to give a big shout out to everyone.
Links in the chat if you want to join us.
Derek.
You're more than welcome. Yeah.
It's Derek NASCAR 33 Derek. Is that his name?
It
Is,
yeah.
I didn't know his name. So.
Well, I'll tell you who we do. Oh, hang on. We've got my good friend Steve popping in. Hi, Steve. How are you?
It's not.
Look at this beautiful man here.
Looking out the side.
Hi guys, you alright?
Not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. Not bad. Been a busy week.
What's this about you coming in my bloody territory?
Well, you're on dry January, aren't we? We can't have a shit going to waste.
Believe it. You went one of the ones you went in. They'll have been keeping stuff back for me.
Well, there wasn't much in there, to be fair. We went into the big Bernardo's donation shop and got confused that it's split into 2 bits. And then the one in Shatton wasn't very good either. We got a couple of item tops in there, but that was
So you've got to know you've got to be friends with the people there. Hey, Derek.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
NASCAR man! Oh my god! What a man! Boom! Okay.
Holy crap!
Wear me hat, especially like this, just for you, NASCAR. Just for you, bro. Just for fucking you. Oh shit.
Okay.
Right. Before we start, you've got to see Stephen's bar. Is the bar behind you?
Oh, yeah. 2 seconds. Let me
have a look at this, guys.
Thanks for coming in. It's outnumbered, bro.
Oh, shit, sorry, that's the wrong person. Hang on.
So
it's a goddamn party now.
Let me just turn the main light on so you can see it. So there's our licensing. There's our disclaimer for you, Andrew.
Excellent. I like that one.
And then
awesome.
There's the runners that we got.
Hey, if we were in
I recognise
this was in October.
Yeah.
Here we go. If this was in October, we would definitely have one big sausage fest, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
The viewers are right. Oh, poor Drew.
There's the plate, and then our little Irish drinking cap with the bottle opener in the top. Just when we run out.
So you see all that booze there. When I come round, that'll all be gone.
So yeah, that's our little bar.
I need to get a bar. Oh, we've killed Derek. He's dead. He's gone to get a drink. Good man. Finally.
And pizza.
Hey, it's not fair.
Just don't
pass the bottle, son.
I choked on my food yesterday. It wasn't good.
Lion Shark Mayor.
Right, hang on. I've got to dispute this. Recognise that. The bloody state you were in, you wouldn't bloody recognise anything, Ali. You recognise that, man.
At one stage, she was trying to steal it off me.
Did she try and steal it off you, did she?
Yeah.
That does not surprise me. What's new with you then, Derek?
I'm in Rhode Island, part of New England. Half of our cities remind me of your cities. So
there's no Liverpool there though, Jamie. So you're okay, mate.
Nope.
Yeah, we got Birmingham, haven't we?
Birmingham. Jamie, basically what he said is that he's from Manchester. He's from Manchester, Jamie.
Manchester United all the way, baby.
I'm about to get angry.
He's getting ready. He's getting ready. He's ready.
I'm rocking. I'm sweating now. I'm sweating.
So he's not from Manchester, Jamie. He's just a Manchester United fan.
No, we have a we
Yeah.
have a Manchester, Massachusetts here.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't let him
I'm
fool
so-
you, Jamie. Massachusetts is code. Massachusetts is code for Manchester.
I'm not a Chelsea fan. I am not a. I'm definitely not a Man City. Man City, no way.
I'm just
Well,
messing with
as
you
long
there.
as you don't
Oh my god,
support
that's funny.
Accrington Stanley, you know, that'll be all right.
Here, to be honest with you,
What the
I'm
hell's
a
wrong with
Sporting
Accrington
fan.
Stanley?
I'm Benfica, but I'm from Sporting, Portugal. Some of
Portugal.
the best soccer. Portugal. Yep.
Where you
The
bloody
Portuguese,
Mortis from,
yeah,
Jamie?
I agree with that, mate. Definitely, they've got some serious skills. Same as me, I've got some serious skills when it comes. You know, I can rob that ball like no one knows. No one knows. When I play football, that ball is gone because I'm a scouser. I'll rob it. So like that fucking scouser's got it.
It's out in the freeway. It's out in the freeway because you
It's
can't
out.
kick it.
It's out. Fucking hey. So do you know what? The problem is like
Hi,
when I play,
Kirsten, welcome.
I actually got banned from playing Sunday League once.
What did you do?
Because
What did you do?
he tackled, and I run off the pitch, and I said to him, "That's a very bad tackle you done to me." And I was very pleasant, and I was very fair. What I said, I said, "It was a very naughty tackle you done to me." So I went off the pitch. I went in the car, and I pulled out this, and I said, "Do you want to do that?" And you know what? Funny enough, he was very nice to me. And we shook hands. We had coffees. We had teas. We had like nice China teas and like proper English
I've
tea.
got to be honest though. I've got to be honest though, Jamie. It's not the first time you pulled out a weapon in front of your man, is it?
Look, I'm always pulling weapons out, and it's
now
like
Tommy was in.
this weapon.
Tommy
or
throws
that
out
weapon.
different weapons, so we got to be careful.
That is true. Tommy does like
Tommy's
Tommy does like
head's
a good
on
weapon
fire
in his
right
hand.
now.
So anyway, Stephen, we need to introduce you to the Money Mental UK community. Welcome.
Right. Thank
Hello.
you.
Or should I say? I saw it. Don't worry.
Stephen was a key attendee at the Wrexham meetup on bloody hell, AJ, Christ. You're bloody plugging yourself now. Stephen was a key attendee at the Wrexham meetup last Saturday. He got to meet me in person.
Oh my God, that's definitely scary there.
Well, it's all right. When we've experienced the alcohol made up for that.
Thank you, couple of pickers. I don't know what to type in the chat. I'll just type in the chat. How do we get in the chat? Because
You can't do it on StreamYard. You have to go into YouTube to type in
you
the
can't.
chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, thank you,
only
couple
the
of
host.
pickers.
If you listen closely, you can understand Jamie. All right, Derek, do you want to introduce yourself in case anyone's not come across you before?
Hey guys, NASCAR Man 3345 from wonderful New England, United States, and we do racing, diecast cars, toys, and I do an auction on Monday nights, guys. And Lobster is part of the race, one of the race teams. He's in a race.
Who's top of the league then?
This
I'm going to
right, Lobster.
How many are in the rookie series this year so far?
So far, we have 8 race teams so far.
All right.
We got a lot.
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna get
people.
that. I'm gonna get that package. I'll get that package out to you. I got to work after this.
Yep,
So this weekend is packed, but I'll get that out to you.
that's fine.
I'm gonna throw a couple extra little things in there for you.
Awesome. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
gentlemen from Thailand racing now. They just sent their cars over.
Oh, there we go.
If you guys want to make a race team, you can make the United Kingdom team if you wanted to.
There you go, folks. Get your calls.
I think they should send over one of the Matchbox tanks and put Jamie's name on it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What do you guys have or the F1?
What's that?
What do you guys prefer, NASCAR or F1?
We don't like particularly F1. We have Indy. We have Indy here, and we like Indy.
Yeah.
The F1s, I don't like. I understand that they had to put the roll cage in, but it looks like the kids it looks like the driver's in a baby crib now when he's driving. So no, we do NASCAR. We do actual racing.
Yeah, but again, all that is just a giant roll cage with a fiberglass shell, isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah,
much
We are really
while driving around in a circle, making left turns.
Yeah, but we always don't. Not every race is driving around in circles. It's not just a left turn. You need to make a left turn. Drink a beer. Left turn.
Look, Mama, they're making another left turn.
That's Andrew's type of racing. Drink left, then go and pee on the side of the tree and watch all the kids go to school. Look up his kilt.
Driving a John Deere tractor.
I'll have you know that I am the best drink driver in this country. Because I have never been caught.
Why? Because you take the bus. You take the tube. You take the bus. What is it?
You take the bus.
I'm not allowed on buses.
Oh,
not after
You're not allowed
touching
to
people.
bus. Why? Because
that's real.
You're eating your lunch and then they don't want you. Are you serious? You're not allowed on a bus, Drew?
No, I don't go on buses. I don't believe in them.
Yeah. Yeah, you get hepatitis.
It's only because you can't fit on the bus.
I can fit on a bus. I just can't
Only
stand
because
on
it's
it.
too tall. Like it's like the Slender Man. Slender Man. You hear the Slender Man. You hear the Slender Man.
Hey, you know,
Andrew is like the Slender Man. God, Andrew, I'm not kidding you. I've got camcorder footage of you in Can't Chase in the Slender Man.
To be fair,
Google it, check it out.
Well,
Andrew.
what's going on?
You're gonna have to put a bubble around you.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Andrew the bubble boy. Andrew the drinking bubble boy.
I quite happily sit in a double drinking. Jamie, surely you know a female version of yourself for Andrew. Right.
Wow.
I'm not sure. Well, Jamie may do. I'm not sure I would be able to cope with that. I don't think I've had enough alcohol to follow the string.
We have to be careful because we have Andrew's in love with Tracy. He's in love with Mel. He's in love with who else has to be caught for Andrew?
Well, we're up to about 52 future wives now.
52. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's getting so bad, I've had to start writing down a list. Just so I can remember everyone.
Is Lisa on that list? Or is Lisa on that list?
Lisa is on every list going.
Oh. Rob, I feel bad for you if you're listening. I know Lisa's in the chat, but oh my God, I feel bad for you, Lisa.
Rob is unthreatened by me, I feel.
Yeah, you got to put your wives in order, Andrew.
Yeah.
You got to sort them out properly.
Pardon?
That's right. Georgina's involved in that too. Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tracy says that you have to put them in order. You got to be careful.
I can hear.
The only thing you have is
Derek,
the what's that?
No,
I can hear some
Did you see I put in
interference on the
6.5
stream.
hours last night?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just test something.
I'm just waiting because all the women know each other here online, so we should have an advantage there. But when somebody else walks in that they don't know, you're in trouble.
That's Jamie. Hang on, I'm just doing a test on the mic.
RJ, where's
wrong with your
everyone
microphone.
from? Me and Lobster are the only ones from the United States, RJ.
Stephen, have you got your hand over the microphone?
Oh, no.
That's better.
It was resting on my belly, sorry.
That's better.
That's why you can hear the gargle.
Yeah.
That's all those crumpets that he ate.
It's okay, Laney. Panic not. I've fixed the noise.
So RJ, me and Lobster are only ones from the United States. Everybody else is from the UK.
We need to get. I tell you, who we need to get on as well is Adrian, who's in the chat. I don't know if you guys have met Mr. Diggs Deals.
Yep.
But Adrian is.
Adrian, come on, bud.
Adrian, come on.
I got him to say no. He said if he's out of place. Feels out of place with what? 1 barn pot, 2 barn pots, 3 barn pots, 4, 5 barn pots.
We were going to have a serious conversation about mental health tonight, but I think we'll do that another night because I think we've killed everyone's.
No, if you want to have a conversation about that, mate, then yeah, that's fair enough. Then, because
I'll do it another night.
All that we need to do, everybody's goal.
Mental health as anyone else.
Yeah.
We need to do what? Sorry, Derek.
I think we should get, like Georgina suggested, we should get a female to sort us out right.
There's only one.
Georgina, come on then.
Come on.
We need to try to get bum crack on.
Hey, let me get bum crack in here. Let me just set this record straight. Back in the day, and we're going to refer to the Bible, it was all because a woman screwed it all up. Just remember that.
Oh, right. I'd like to
I'm just
point
kidding.
out that any views expressed by any of our guests do not necessarily reflect my own, folks. You know, do not hit that unsubscribe button. Can I hear Where's Lana?
She's here. She's here.
Come say hi, Lana.
Sure. No, she's hiding. She's there.
She doesn't need to bloody hide.
Okay.
Oh,
Mr.
Lana, you've got to wave back now.
She can't. She's covered. She's in protective custody, so she doesn't want to be on TV.
Even bloody covered up, she looks better than me.
Saturday, Andrew, roughly around about this time of night, she's all relaxed with her pajamas and a cat headband on, so she doesn't come online.
Andrew, drop the link so Adrian can come in. Adrian can come in. He's a legend.
Yeah,
I've been talking to him quite a lot. And this guy, I love this guy, so he needs to come in. I want him in. He wants to go live with him long time together, so please come in, Adrian. Please come in. Please. Come on, dude. This before.
This time.
Come on, Adrian. Don't say that shit. Get in there, lad.
This time 6 days ago, Lana was talking to me. It was the best conversation she'd ever had in her life, I believe. I bet she can't remember what we talked about.
We talked about quite a few things. I think about one pint away for taking her home.
Kirsten's off. Take care, Kirsten.
You'd be struggling, Kristen.
Kirsten's like,
it's fine.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm out. Night, Kristen.
I don't blame her. I can't bloody follow anything either.
Oh, come on, Age.
I think this is the longest time I've ever sat and not said anything.
So, has anybody
Me
found
too.
where Bumpback lives or where he is from?
Found out what? Sorry.
I know where
I
he's
think he's
from.
from England, isn't he?
Where is he?
I know where he lives. I know his house address. I've been watching him for days. I know where he lives.
Oh, you did get it.
He knows.
They mailed it late.
We need to get him on here.
But he's from England, correct?
Yeah. Well, that's so they say.
Uh,
We're not.
well,
sure.
Tracy's
Not really
known him
sure.
for quite some time. I've heard her talking about the show.
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote it quick.
I mean, I think he's like the Kraken. He's got like 4 arms and 20 computer screens, and he just sits there and mods every channel.
So now that we've got 5 blokes here, there is a game that we normally play. It may be an unfamiliar game to my friends in America. It's Kiss, Kill, and Marry.
Oh, yes, it was.
Basically, you've got to pick which of the other members of the panel you would kiss, kill, or marry.
The other members of the panel.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
There goes Lobster.
we've lost Lobster straight away. Which is good, really. Now we've got the right number for kiss, kill, or marry.
Yeah,
So
Jamie's the first one dead, so we're all set there.
So you've got to pick who you would kiss, who you would kill, who you would marry.
No, we're in England.
Oh, sorry, you're talking to his YouTube.
So for me, right, I'll go first. So it's done. I'd kill Jamie because
Yep, Jamie's the first one dead.
I would probably kiss Derek. I'd marry Stephen because we've got.
Oh my God!
You're already killing me. That's the most dominant, and you know I'd kill you first, and I'd snipe at all you cunts. So yeah,
you would freaking kill me.
You
That's
know
exactly
it.
Why. This is you're 100% right. It's exactly why you'd fucking blow me up accidentally.
But you know what? I'll be on the ground, mate.
See, here's the thing. Me being from America. Oh, here he comes. Is he coming back? There he is.
He left just to kiss, kill, or marry.
It'd be me and Lobster.
Just in, brought to you by CBS. Jamie from England has just bombed the United States.
Yeah, literally.
Don't you all start saying kill me first, because this is not out of order, because if you say first, then I'm going to have to bring some serious armament out to kill all you lucky people.
That is exactly why I put you first.
You're making a mistake there. You need to befriend me. You need to be right, because if you kill me first, then that's a mistake, because you killed out the most armory person. So you need to befriend me to get to get him, to kill him.
Jamie,
kill him.
Jamie,
You need to befriend me.
It's like a Brady Bunch.
Look at RJ boys. The British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming.
I know, right? The story.
Has anyone
The
got
lovely lady
TV on?
who was busy with 3 girls of her own. They were all women living all together. And na 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 na. Oh God.
Welcome, folks, to Drinking with Andrew.
So that's your first mistake,
Bad part is, I live so close to where Paul Revere yelled, "The British are coming." I mean, literally, I'm only a couple of miles away from really.
You know, there's one thing I'd have to say. If I was to ever be in a fight, I would want, where is he? I would want this guy right here.
Thank
This
you.
guy,
You
the red shirt, Liverpool man. I would want Jamie on my side for sure.
as canon fodder,
You're my
I
man.
understand.
So Andrew just smacked him by proclaiming he wants to kill me first. So, you know, He's got no armory. He's got no weaponry. You're my man. You're now on my. I got all the armory. You got all the weaponry. So who's going to win straight away? Really? You just procrastinate yourself.
It's kiss, kill, and marry. It's not the third freaking World War.
But Lobster, who has all the training? You and I do. Right?
All the armory.
Yeah, Jamie
does. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It might be so old that it blows up in his face.
It's not the first time, mate. Not the first. Mistake, right? What you should never, ever, ever do, right? Which I made a mistake of. You should never, ever do. I'm serious now. I've done this. Just get fireworks, smash them all up, take all the fusion powder out, and then put a light it all up. Because you know what happens when you take that? You'd light a match and a puff of smoke. And I actually done that. And I actually got loads of gunpowder, like firework gunpowder, put them on the floor, lit a match to it, and it puffed in my face. And my eyes was like bulging out because the smoke. And I was like, that's what it's like.
Right, so
it took me 5 years to grow them back.
Jamie, I have a question for you. Kiss, kill, and marry.
Okay.
Out of the panel presented, who would you kiss? Who would you kill? And who would you marry?
Kill.
Right, who would you kill?
Everyone.
No, right. You can only kill one person. You can only kiss one person. You can only marry one person. That's the rules, yeah. So you only pick one person to kill.
Okay. Myself then, because I wouldn't kill no one else.
No, right, no. It can't be yourself. You've got to vote for somebody else.
That's what I'm telling you. If I was to go to war, I want that mother on my side. Anybody who said they'd do himself up first right is proper.
Is that because
right?
you use the friendly fire?
Friendly fire.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie, you're the man.
Oh, thanks, bro. Fucking hell. For 1 minute, I thought I was going mad. But then I realised. But then I realised.
Starting this
Jamie,
game.
we'll try the third time, right? Kill. Who would it be? Can't be yourself. Got to be one of these lovely gentlemen here, because we haven't managed to get anyone on for understandable reasons.
Oh, fucking hell. There we go.
Kiss, kill, or marry. Who are you going to go for?
I could. Do you know what, though? I said that I'd kill myself because.
No, not an option.
All right, then I'll kill him. No, him.
Cheers, Jay. Thanks.
You kill Steve?
Oh,
jeez.
Steve hasn't said 3 words.
Okay.
But you know what? The reasons
I
is.
would rather have you kill me because I don't want you marrying me. You're gonna have to kill me. You know what, Steve? I'll take your number.
We're gonna have to find Steve. He's
Dude,
out.
You need friends when you got like that.
He needs friends when your enemies like me. No.
Hey, I don't want to be anybody's bitch, so he's gonna have to kill me first. So I volunteer. Kill me first, James. Come and get me. Okay, so now you got Andrew, got NASCAR, and you got Steve over there.
Who would you kiss and
who
who would you marry now? Jamie?
Yeah.
No homo.
I kissed Carman because he's home.
Pompey, what's up, Rod? Good to see you. You need to jump in.
Rod there? Oh no.
Awesome a show, Andy. Hey, Rod, at least he's still alive. He done passed away twice yesterday. There you go. Jump in, Rod. Hey, Jamie, you could ask Rod if you take his hand in marriage. We got an extra.
There you go.
Is that Rod Pony Picker?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right, Jamie, who are you going to marry?
He's not
I
answering.
wouldn't marry no one, mate. I've just started.
Hey,
I've just started divorce.
I'll give you a bit of advice. Let me help you out, love. Let me help you out. So you've got Andrew, who's nearby. You got Steve, I'm assuming by his accent, or is he? Over here. He's from London. Steve, you from London? Can't hear you. You got your phone in your belly again.
Is he from London? Is he from UK?
Yeah, you can tell by his accent. And
well,
you're
in that case,
you're north of.
That takes it all out of the picture. This I would marry then because he's from UK.
I would take the American. I would take the American because it would be a long distance relationship. So there you go. You'd never see each other. I'm looking out for you, NASCAR. Looking out for you. So
There you go, Lobster.
So does that make you two like mail order brides then?
There you go.
Yeah. Who's got the biggest?
At least an American bride's a little bit better than an English bride.
How dare you? I know there are many bloody fine English brides you could. I'd make a great English bride.
I don't know. Half of those English brides and half of those French brides, man, they don't shave. We are screwed.
There you go, Andrew. We'll have to bring one of these over for your love interest for your movie.
We do need a love interest in a movie. That's right.
I think NASCAR would be ace for that. Great. Cool.
Right. I need to get some new drinking games.
You need to get some new drinking games. Okay.
Who would you kiss, Jamie?
Wow. My blind man.
What?
Jamie's not playing right. Jamie's playing no homo.
Jamie, who are you going to kiss?
I kiss me landline, but no, I am finished. I kiss me landline, right, and then I kiss Andrew, and hopefully he'll blow up with my lips.
Well, I think that was a vote for me. Fuck it, right, Stephen, you're in.
All right, we'll make this quick. All right, so I'll kiss Lobster because he hasn't got that much of a beard. I'll kill Jamie just because he's annoying, and I'll marry NASCAR because he looks like he gives buggles.
What the fuck? What about me?
I had you on Saturday, mate. I've been there, done that.
Christ's sake. Used and abused, thrown away.
Yep.
Gutted. Unbelievable. Hey, Becca. Becca's my love interest from the movie, by the way. When I get round to making the movie. I've lost the plot. Derek, you're in charge. Kiss, kill, and marry.
Boy, you guys driving me crazy. Kill you,
Just
Andrew.
don't kill me this time, mate.
Why am I dying?
What? Why are you dying?
Yeah.
You're gonna die anyway. Your liver's half dead now anyway. Kiss Lobster because you probably taste like a lobster.
Jesus Christ.
And marry Steve.
You guys are a bunch of homos.
So Steve and Derek are getting married.
Yeah, I've got 3 votes for the marriage there. I've done well.
On my channel as well.
And Drew says he doesn't. Nobody wants to kiss or marry you, Andrew.
Jamie said he'd kiss me.
I'd kiss
I'm
Andrew.
gonna blow up.
Thank you, Jamie. Drew's just jealous because when we last played Kiss, Kill or Marry, I beat him. Lobster, the choice is yours.
Options are what? Kiss, kill, marry?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I would marry you, Drew.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go, Drew, in your face. I've got a marriage request.
Reason for that, you would probably choke to death before we had coitus, and then you would die. So I would get benefits from that. I would be afraid to try to kill Jamie because if I did that, I'd probably miss because he's a wee bit of a man and he'd come back and like blow me up with a nuke. So
Silence, I kill you.
I'd have to pick between NASCAR and Steve. So because I have kind of a partnership with my man over there in Manchester, I'm gonna have to kill you, Steve. I'm sorry, but I'll tell you what. I'll just shoot you in the leg, and then you can just like wander off into the bushes and come back in the sequel. And then I would probably kiss between Derek and Jamie.
I'll kill you.
I'll probably you infidel. I would probably kiss Jamie because he'd get so drunk he'd pass out. And I'll kiss Jamie. He'd be drunk and pass out.
Silence.
Hey, Lobster, did you see what Rod said? What would he be? What would Andrew be choking on?
Chicken frog legs.
Andrew will be choking on my 60 million pound water.
Stop bringing out weaponry on my channel. Oh, I'm not gonna have a YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah.
So welcome to Drinking with Andrew, folks. We're playing Kiss, Kill and Marry. Now, people in the chat, it's your turn to vote on who you would kiss, kill or marry out of the panel presented in front of you. Put your votes in now.
Awesome. Can't wait.
I'm determined I'm going to win that vote. I've got to win that vote.
I hope you get
Just
married.
remember, I've got the most weaponry in this chat.
Georgina wants to kill all.
Just remember, Jamie's getting his weaponry out because he's compensating for something else.
True.
Georgina, you can't kill all. You have to make a choice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Georgina, you've got to decide whether to kiss, kill, or marry me.
Same thing with Becca. Becca passes on everybody.
Yeah, no, you can't pass.
I think they would prefer to just kill us all.
Look at Tommy. Pretty sure they wiped the panel out.
Yeah, right? Oh, my Lord.
Allie's with Becca. Everybody's passing, dude. What have you done to the chat, Andrew? Man.
Well, we were about 85 people, but we lost about 20 people when Jamie came on. So,
hey.
What do you mean when I come on?
Oh, what's up, Cliff?
welcome, Cliff.
What's going on, Cliff? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, look at this cop out answer here.
Yeah, ready to go, Georgina.
I'm not sexy. I'm not sexy at all. I'm actually from Mongolia. No.
It's not on the panel, Georgina.
Well,
this panel is everything.
tuned in straight away just for Jamie.
Oh my God.
So
Oh,
far,
Andrew, this is a blast, brother.
so far,
Man.
none of my loyal future wives who are watching.
Nobody snagged you up. I'm the only one that said that they would marry you.
That's only because you want me dead.
Well, that would be on your own doings now, wouldn't it? As long as you stayed away from chicken.
Judging by the responses in the chat, it's like the YMCA have put a calendar out for homeless firemen.
I'll take that. I quite.
That's funny. Stuart had put his boot through his laptop and sent you the bill, Andrew.
Yeah, don't do that, Stu. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Adrian. He's nearly got it. Kiss Andrew, marry Jamie, and kill myself.
There you go.
There you go. You're getting better.
Oh, we need some estrogen.
Well, Jamie's got one vote for married, so.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Thinking out. I'm surprised at that because I would on myself. I wouldn't even piss on myself if I was on fire.
Well, what's the weird?
Mm.
Here you go. Yes.
There we go. What would Andrew do? There you go, Pete. You got that right.
I don't have that. Have what? Right. Right. I need another can.
Come online and give us a bit of sanity.
Oh God. Right. Anyone else got any
Does someone
ideas?
say? Does someone say sanity? You're joking, aren't you? Did
I
someone
like
say
that
the
one.
word
Archie
sanity?
said, marry my partner, kiss my cat, and kill a Liverpool fan.
Oh, who said?
RJ.
I'm saying. Well, I don't know what to say to that. I'm actually disgusted about that word, so I'm not going to say nothing.
What word? Sanity.
Lana, those are my dogs barking. Sorry, that's why I keep unmuting myself.
Marry my partner, kiss my cat, and kill a Liverpool fan. Jamie, you
dogs.
Well, you better have a very good weapon to kill me then.
Hey.
Oh, right. He'll probably freaking buy it from you.
NASCAR Lana's asking, can she see the dog?
Have you got one, actually?
Want to see the dogs? Harley, come here. Come here. This is one. This is Harley.
Oh, no way.
That's Harley. What? See, they're on TV. Molly, come here. The other one doesn't want to move. This is my. See? And I have another one that's way over there. Hey!
Hello, Piggy.
She's been drinking too.
It's the way forward. I accidentally got my mate's drunk dog. I accidentally got my mate's dog drunk once.
I did too. Well, I didn't. My wife did. She accidentally spilled the champagne on the Millennial, and the dog just licked it off the ground and was drunk trying to get back up the stairs.
Oh, bless.
I'm sure I wasn't the only one. I'm sure there was quite a few other people that dropped theirs too. So
I know.
shut up.
I know.
Hey, Kathy.
Goimers get dragged off for the minute.
Where's Goimers? I think he died. I did not kill dogs. I sent you proof of life the other day.
I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl.
All right, with people in the chat suggested a new drinking game for us. We're not doing I Have Never because for reasons we won't go into. We're never doing that game again.
Whatever. Down.
Can we cheerlead your name and you go first?
Pardon?
Can we play cheerlead your name and you go first?
No.
No.
That's another game we're not playing again.
Deafman sues Pornhub over lack of closed captioning. Only you, Terry C. Only you.
I mean, it's woof, and it was by accident. I left the drink out. The dog drunk it and got drunk. Wasn't my dog. Right. We need like suggestions for anyone. Got any ideas for a game we can play?
I'm trying to think. Let me see.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a freaking quiz.
I was just gonna say, do a quiz. Name your favorite TV show. Go.
Name my favourite TV show. Go on, folks. What's my favourite TV show?
Past, present, or future?
Andrew's favourite TV show is Pornhub.
Not a
DS9.
TV show.
DS9.
Your favourite channel is Pornhub.
That is not no quiz. I Spy. We're not playing I Spy, for God's sake.
No. This or that.
I've never heard of this or that. It's not my favourite TV show. Is not Pornhub. I am pretty
Show or movie?
Here we go.
Show
We have a
or
winner in the chat. Well done, Richard Payne. It is indeed Doctor Who.
Yeah. Tickle me Elmo.
It's actually Star
Oh,
Trek,
it's
isn't it?
Woody Ryder.
I thought your favourite stuff was Star Trek.
Right. Laney's got a good game for us to play. I like Star Trek, but Doctor Who's the number one. Laney
Oh, is
has
it?
come up
You
with
like
a brilliant-
Doctor Who better?
Yeah, I like Doctor Who better. Laney has come up with a brilliant idea.
How much Doctor Who stuff have you watched? How far back to go? You like it though?
I've got back to the worst YouTube reseller. Probably frigging me. Right back to the start. Yeah, I'd say back to the start. So William Hartnell onwards. I agree with Laney. We should play Would You Rather. The people of the chat need to come up with questions for Would You Rather. So yeah, we'll get people of the chat to come up with the questions. And someone translate, please. The Anne's popped it. Andrew's favourite channel is Peter Ray's Adventures. That's unfortunately. I do watch you on my TV, Peter.
Yeah, at least I wouldn't doubt if that was true too. Yep.
Now, whose comic book is referring to? Is it me? Because I'm going to come over to Australia and smash his face in.
Right, let's not.
There would be no way, RJ, that they would be able to speak proper English.
He always says this stuff. I know he's joking, so I'm joking as well.
Right.
Drew,
So,
did you see RJ's comment?
Laney, you're in charge. Give us some Would You Rather questions. Somebody just give us a Would You Rather question so I can.
RJ had a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I see
about
that.
the British talking American, and then the Americans talking British. That would be an idea if we can't get through this.
Talk to me, love. Who have we just lost?
Steve.
Oh,
Steve's
he's
gone.
out. He's like done.
Talk to me in English, then, Lobster.
Fucking cold out there. Right? Is it cold? 1 second, yeah.
Derek, you're up. You got to talk English to us.
You want me to talk English, Governor? Bloody hell! I can't believe you're doing that.
Well, that was almost passable. Jamie. Oh, God. Jamie, you've got to talk American.
Talk Americans talk, to be honest, so couldn't even.
You've got two beneath you, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but the problem is like, how can I talk American? I can't even speak English. So how can I talk American? That's the problem. How can I talk American and speak English?
Well, you tell me, how can an Englishman sing fluent English?
Well, you can.
Well, this is where it gets complicated because procrastinate and you live in different countries. Like, I mean, not different countries, but I live in a town like 7 miles apart which speaks I don't know where they get that in the United States, but we speak different dialects and different tones, different languages. When you sometimes they can swear at you and they're speaking normal, and you're like, okay, but they're swearing at you and speaking normal, so you have to accept that. There's like sound, yeah, laughing loud. So how can I see even speak American? I speak Irish. I'm half Irish and like I quite speak Irish and like you know I can speak Irish.
Well, it's like Lobster lives in San Diego. He has a different accent than I do, being in New England. Even though it's both English, I don't speak my R's. So I don't say ka. I say ka. C-A, ka. And we talk with
What's
a little
a
bit
ka?
of an accent, like, you know,
We talk like New York. We say we're
yeah,
from
you
New
talk,
York.
yeah, New York, yeah, you know, yeah.
That was my American accent.
Is
There you go.
that called lazy accent? Because there's we speak in Liverpool lazy accent. It's like lazy accent. We miss out the last words when we speak. We miss out the last bit of the language. So we talk and then we miss out the last bit.
Hello, lazy.
Hello, coming back.
Yeah,
I don't know if
dang
he is.
internet. Lobster, yeah,
know if
just be
he is.
Gabby says it right. Lobster.
Lobster.
Lobsta.
Lobster.
Lobster. Daz of the Flipper says, thinks I'm Scottish.
I'm
Who
half
has
Scottish
the best-
as well.
Scottish, man.
That's what beauty. I'm half Scottish. I'm Scouser. I'm fully half Scouser and I'm fully half Scottish. So I can speak that. I understand the Geordies. I understand dialect that probably like you won't understand, like lazy language, and I understand it because I can break it down and understand it.
Peter Racer asks, who has the best accent on YouTube?
Oh, me. But you know why? Because like the Scouse accent got voted the best saxophone. No, not saxophone. That's not the word. Why did it say saxophone? Sexiest. It got voted the best sexiest accent in 2003. The voted the best sexiest accent.
You know who
And
has
that's
a really good one is Andrea.
The what?
Nick's wife, Andrea. She has a good accent.
Andrea.
Yeah, Nick's wife.
Andrea Hill.
Yeah.
Red shirt.
Can't I just have a simple question like which YouTube would I do? Because that's much easier for me than working out accents.
Different part of the world, like I need to try and get access to certain things that would, be iconic.
But you know what does my head in, right? Is I can understand every language, right? But some people in the world cannot understand my language, which you understand. It is quite broad, but I can understand every one of yous, and you can't understand me. And I found that, like, okay, it's a bit disrespectful as well. At the same time,
But I can understand you, Jamie. I can understand you.
But, yeah, fair play. That's banging that, mate, because I get a lot of people who I understand them 100%, and then they struggle to understand my accent. I understand my accent myself. So
here we go. Right, here we go. We've got some questions coming in.
I can
Right,
sit here. Oh,
we got
I can actually sit here and listen to Jamie and concentrate on what he's saying. I can actually understand him quite well.
Yeah, I can understand him fine.
Fuck now. I've done something right in life then. I can speak English. I've accomplished something in life. Banging.
Right,
That's it. I've made it.
Some questions.
I'm going to go home now.
There you go.
In fact, I'm already at home.
Right.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure this is a fair question for Derek and for Lobster, though, to be fair, because I don't think they'll understand what the difference is. these regional accents in the
I was
UK.
just going to say it's either northern or southern, right?
We're both northern. One's northwest and one's northeast.
Okay, all right. But I understand the
Scouser. I'm a proper Scouser.
Okay.
That's the problem. He's a plastic Scouser.
Too much how you've
I'm a
been
proper
served
Scouser.
and Father Ted and everything, so I understand some of that.
Would you rather have alcohol banned? Who here shops in Aldi? It's probably just me.
We used to, but I don't like going in there. I don't like it.
I don't have an LD on my side.
Do you have Aldi's in the Do you have Aldi shops in America?
Yeah, I think it's the East Coast.
Yep.
Do you?
Yeah, East
I thought
Coast.
it was UK based. Oh wow.
Yep. We have one
UK
right
based Aldi.
No. We're the smallest state in the country, and we have 3 of them. So,
all right.
It's like New York, Pennsylvania, Florida, and I think there's a few other states in there.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
I would rather be a crab.
Is that Pennsylvania? Is that where Danger Mouse? Is it
Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse is from your side.
I'm not sure.
Damn.
Right. I'm taking control here. We're doing Would You Rather, right? We've got a sensible question coming. Would you rather only be able to walk on all fours?
Walking sideways.
So Lobster's voted walking sideways.
I don't want to be walking
sideways.
on fours because I don't.
Derek, what do you reckon?
I don't want anybody
Sideways.
poking me from behind, so I'm walking sideways.
Sidewalks like a crab.
Jamie?
Yep, sideways.
Wow, this is going to be a weird one for me. Would you rather be able to be able to
take it like a man. See?
But you know what?
I knew it.
A crab
I knew
cannot
it. He was
walk
gonna take it from behind.
sideways. I'd walk sideways and left and right.
So it's better vote
Bet
for
he walks
sideways.
sideways.
I'd go sideways
So
as well.
I'd be a left-right crab. So a left-right crab I'd be.
Especially in some of the cities and here in the United States, you don't want to be walking on all fours because you never know what's going to happen behind you.
Exactly.
Would you rather have a midget or a 7-foot girlfriend?
Midget.
Someone who's got a nice personality.
That's not an option.
Okay.
Someone who's more madder than
I
me.
would like to have.
That again.
Possible.
I would like to have an.
Again, not an option.
Can I have a 17-foot midget?
So it's one or the other. All right.
Also, not an option.
Actually, I would take the 7-foot girl because I like legs.
No, Kathy, not because I'm short.
So for me, it would totally depend on who the woman is. I naturally like short women, but if it was Tracy, I'd take Tracy all the time. So you know.
Yeah, but that's not an option now, is it now, Drew? It's not
Yeah,
an
but-
option.
Right.
Yellow card. Yellow card.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly.
There you go. Yellow
He's
card.
gonna get a red card pretty soon.
Yeah, but I'm in charge, so suck it.
That's two yellow cards for the in charge person to argue with his contestants.
Would you rather vomit every time you talked or shit every time you walked?
It's a would you rather question
Are you
for you.
That's a tough one.
Well, personally, I already shit every time I walk because I fart.
I was just gonna say, yeah. I go with the shit every
Yeah.
time you walk.
I'd rather shit myself than have it come out my mouth.
Yeah.
It'd be a pretty poor YouTube channel if I vomited every time I talked. That's all I'm saying.
Right?
Well, it's
Take a proper set.
Vomit with
irrelevant
Andrew.
to me.
Why is it irrelevant to you, Jamie?
Because I talk shit every time I talk.
Hey, at least he's being honest, right? Oh God, that's
Would
funny.
you rather have finger-sized nipples or nipple-sized fingers? Well, it's got to be finger-sized nipples.
shit.
Your fingers
Yeah.
are to perform a function.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
even know what a nipple
Right,
is.
here it goes. Granddad's arrived.
Oh no, that one would definitely.
Hello, Rod.
Hey, Rod.
Hi, mate.
Oh, Bumpy!
Water.
The
Hang on,
frog
just get my
hunter.
I'll just get my dictionary for Jamie.
Hang on,
There you go.
before he even said, jump in and say this, because I know what Rod's going to say. He's going to say, hang on, let me say it. I'll get my dictionary out for Jamie because I can't understand him.
He just said that. He just said that before you even said it. There you
I know he did,
Rod.
but I tried to jump in before he said it because do you know why? Do you know why he said? Do you know why he says that? Because he's a mank. He's a dirty, disgusting mank, and he knows it. He's a dirty, disgusting mank.
Wow.
I love
see the
you,
level
Rod.
of your guests have just gone down, hasn't it?
Carnage,
It's all right.
Rod.
He can't help
That's a no-brainer, Stewie.
He can't help it. He's a
Do you know what?
no-brainer,
It reminds me,
Stewie.
what was the last score when Liverpool played Man City?
Human.
Yeah.
Right. I would go.
Come on, Stu.
I would go human top and fish lower half.
Lower half, right?
Yeah, because they've got a mouth, haven't they? So you know.
What? You're a boob man.
Yeah,
You're a
and
boob
boobs
man.
as well. They've got a mouth. They've got boobs.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you're having fish babies.
There you
You're
go.
gonna have to go, my friend.
What about you, Rod?
I'm going down under on that one. I'm going to the bottom half.
What was the question? I missed it while I was
Would
signing.
you rather have a fish top, a mermaid girlfriend with a fish top and a human lower half, or a human top with a fish lower half?
My headphones.
None of them.
None of them.
Sorry, mate.
Would you like if someone
No.
your headphones?
Look at him. He's giving it a proper think about.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Probably a human top and a fishy bottom.
Yeah.
oh, you're
that's
going,
right
with,
answer.
going with Andrew. He's a boob guy.
How that is even put together?
Speaking of boobs, welcome to
Andrew's boob. Come on, Poppy. Where are you?
There's one of his other girlfriends.
Danny's a definitely.
Uh-oh.
Someone in pain?
Because I'm only a 5'4", a 7-foot woman. We would enjoy the climb.
Hang on. Danny.
Right?
But
That's a lot of that's of women flesh right there. Look at that.
She put this one on. This one bigger. This one bigger.
How are you doing, Rod?
I'm all right, mate. How's your chicken choking?
Oh, don't even start with that shit. Christ.
Did you
That
eat
is
did you eat it the
literally-
next day?
I did. I had the rest for lunch. I survived that.
Did you fish it out of the sink?
No, fucking hell no. Probably still in there actually. I need to sort that. Oh, yeah. Honestly, right. I was going to die for a few seconds. I thought if this is how I'm going to go out, stuff it. At least I'm going out with me friends.
Why? Where was you?
Here we go. We've got another question in. Would you rather have edible spaghetti hair that regrows every night or sweat maple syrup? I'd rather sweat maple syrup.
Spaghetti.
Oh, that's too sticky. Be too sticky, mate.
Yeah, you can't function very well with spaghetti hands now, can you?
Rod's outside of his house.
Can you hear the birds?
Yes, we can.
Oh, is it annoying?
No.
Oh,
my wife
right.
heard it. That's all.
No, it's quite
All right.
quite pleasing, Ron. Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice.
Oh,
Good night, Georgina.
Georgina's going.
Yep.
Right, when Georgina says she's going, what happens is that she doesn't go. She watches for another half an hour. So don't fall for that trap. You'll
Well,
see her. She'll pop up in like half an hour or so with a comment, and you'll be like, "You never left, did you?" Jamie, what have you got in your face out of interest?
It's an improvement, isn't it?
Definite.
But now we can't see, though. That's the problem.
What the hell is he about to go rob a bank?
He won't
He's gonna go rob a bank.
Lobster, he'll hit the pole when he walks through the door. He'll knock himself out before he gets in the door.
Oh, Christ.
So, Rod.
Andrew, what kind of riffraff is this? Yesterday you almost died. Now you have Jamie the bank robber.
I'll tell you what, if I was going to rob
Hey,
a
Jamie, say this is a holdup. Say this is a holdup. Give me all your money.
bank, he can't even get his fucking face on. I do not blame you at all, Louise. Louise, if I could do the same, I would too.
Oh, God.
All right, night, Louise.
So, we'll give her a minute before she leaves, but right, it's Louise's wedding this year. I reckon I should start a GoFundMe page to fund a present from the reselling community for Louise. I will ensure that at least 50% of what's donated will go towards a present for her.
And I bet you buy it from your store.
Well, too bloody right.
No, you have to buy it from
So you're getting 100%.
Tracy. You have to buy it from Tracy.
I can't buy it from Tracy. It's a bloody take her ages to ship it here. Plus, I wouldn't make the money. So yeah, I am starting a campaign to fund my good friend Louise's wedding. Oh, she's happy with me as always. I am starting a campaign to fund Louise's wedding. I'll be in charge of the proceeds. I'll supply the outfit, everything that is needed for the wedding from the money that is made. I think what a brilliant gesture for me to go to do all of that. I think, you'd be really grateful for that. I think everyone would be like dead generous and really grateful for that.
Won't work with glasses.
Oh, we've lost Rod.
Well, you need to take your glasses off. It won't work with a hat on.
They'll definitely see him coming down and try to rob a bank now. Hey, you ain't no wrestler, Jamie. I'll get Pittsburgh to come over and body slam you real quick.
Bring it on.
He used to be a wrestler, Jamie, so you got to be careful. When he came over to visit, and he walked up next to me, and he's like 6'5". I was like, 300 pounds. He's definitely a wrestler.
Well, that's the same thing. You jump 14.
More like a jockey than a wrestler. Death by Glamour. But is he one of those jockeys that falls off the horse when he tries to get on?
I have to listen to understand all the different parts. Right, I need to focus. We haven't had any would you rather questions for a while.
Yeah, we did.
Have I missed one? Sorry.
Yeah, you missed one up top about fish flying or
I've got it.
Yeah, the other one. There it is.
Would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater?
Fly, baby.
I am most likely to die of drowning, so breathe underwater.
I'm a fish anyway when I used to swim, so I want to fly.
I can't swim.
I would do Aquaman. I'd rather breathe underwater.
What about you, Jamie?
Sorry?
He wants to fly. He's going to be a human missile. What the hell are you kidding?
He's taking a course right now on how to bomb his next opponent. Jamie's reading up on NASCAR racing, Derek.
There you go.
He's gonna join me and be one of my drivers. He's gonna be one of my drivers in your rookie series.
Well, gotta get moving.
Yeah, I'll be the one who's his car pilot. I'll be the one who's in your co-pilot. I'll be popping out the window, sniping them cunts off for you. I'll be in NASCAR, and you'll win the race. So, like, bro, we'll work it.
That's right.
So,
and then they can't have a race.
No more questions. No more questions, Drew.
Potholes.
Take care, Becca. Would you rather choke your chicken or bash your bitch? That's the same thing.
Yeah, Jack, Steven, that's the same thing.
What?
I'd rather somebody else did it if that
Bash
helps.
or biscuit?
Bash a bishop.
Hmm.
I can see.
That's a tough one. It depends.
Father Ted. You have to go back and watch Father Ted, and you can understand more. Father Ted.
Well, for me, it would depend on what day of the week it is.
You can watch it on BBC America. Well, you don't like Father
I need to
Ted?
brush up on my English history.
Treehouse, Polly.
Treehouse.
Yeah, definitely.
Cave sounds cold. Drew, where you at on that one? Treehouse or cave? Where would you rather live?
Treehouse.
Yellow card. Yellow card for the host for not following along.
You can't give me. I control the cards. I was texting a lady. Would you rather live in a cave or live in a treehouse? I'd rather live in a cave. I've seen some great cave houses.
Yeah.
I vote for cave.
It's my hand
All right.
voice.
I guess we're going to be neighbors. Well, we couldn't get married if we wanted to, Drew, because you're going to be cave and I'll be in a tree.
Just say them.
Yeah, Peter, you're right there. If he would be Father Jack Hackett.
Would you rather be free or totally safe?
Okay. Would you rather live without internet or live without AC and heating?
Without the internet.
Without the internet.
Yeah, by far.
You can always put extra clothes on, but the internet makes me money, so the internet would be. I'd rather live without AC and heating.
No.
Yeah, but what were you doing before the internet?
Right.
Well, I wasn't alive, probably.
You had a proper job.
Hey,
right?
you were?
I mean,
It was
for me and Derek, I mean.
Yeah. We
I've had
know how it was about the internet.
I've had we had the internet in
before
Britain.
the internet, we just sell it to swap meets.
Yeah. Making good money.
Yeah. Yeah, but like the internet, right? has introduced me to many fine and wonderful concepts that I would not have encountered without heating has taught me nothing. Air conditioning has taught me nothing.
That, but the internet has killed reselling business. It's killed Main Street USA. Main Street in general.
True, but I watch a lot of porn. I couldn't do without that pornography.
They had books.
But that does nothing for me. You've got to use your imagination then, and I've got a very limited imagination.
You got books, you got VCR tapes. You always had it before. You had 8mm before that. God, you're definitely a youngin.
Yeah. I think the reason why they are saying the internet is because they wouldn't be able to go to Pornhub anymore.
Well, that's what he's saying. That's why.
That's the reason I voted for. I'd rather have the internet. I can warm myself up watching the internet.
But Derek and I, we had Hugh Hefner and his Playboy Enterprise, so we were good.
Yep.
Would you rather be beautiful?
I know we did.
Would you rather be beautiful but stupid or intelligent and ugly? Sam, look.
I think it was a shock to you when you found those. We had a yard sale at my wife's house. My father passed away, and they found like a 30 Playboy books, and then
my mother was even shocked.
My wife was like, "How did he put? He had these."
To answer your question, Drew, I'd rather be intelligent and ugly.
I am intelligent and ugly, I'm happy. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm already there, and I'm happy with it.
Exactly. Made the choice.
Intelligent and ugly. That's why they made that song. Would you rather be happy for the rest of your life? Make an ugly woman part of your life.
See, right, I may be about to make a sexist comment, but I think it's easier as a man to be intelligent and ugly than it is as a lady. I think ladies get judged a lot more on their looks than we as men do. I'm not saying that's fair or anything.
To an extent, but they do a lot of that to themselves.
True. There's a societal expectation around it, and I'm not saying it's a fair one, but I do think it's a lot more judgment that happens there. As a man,
I think you got more questions on there. You got them back to back.
Yeah.
You got one with Polly, and then Big Gals. Those are good ones.
Yeah.
Would you rather have a completely automated home or a self-driving car? Definitely.
No, I'd rather have an automated home. I used to love driving.
I like driving, but if I had an automated home, it would try to kill me. It would develop intelligence and try to kill me.
Well, if Jamie's doing all the computer processing for your automated house, of course it would try to kill you.
Exactly.
I would prefer neither, to be quite frank with you, because I'm living in a tree house, but I would take the automated home.
Yep.
So this one, right? Now this is going to sound.
Talk to your pet or someone who passed away.
To my autistic mind, when somebody's passed away, they're dead to me. They're not part of my life anymore. So I'd rather be able to talk to my pet
and tell them, like, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone.
Yeah, actually, if my pet could talk to me, it'd probably tell me to fuck off.
All right. I actually would do the second one.
If your goldfish could talk to you, Andrew, even your goldfish would tell you to fuck off.
Probably.
I still talk to my brother on Messenger, and he's passed already.
Even your goldfish put the fingers up to you, Andrew.
So you've got a connection there that you dearly missing, and therefore.
Yeah, because when he was round a year ago, I would send him like music that I found or discovered. It was usually Hawaiian music because of the fact he lived in Hawaii, and still to this day, I send him messages to Messenger
I would trip probably out if there was a response because his phone has been done shut off and whatnot. But
Right.
yeah, I would do the messenger for sure.
It's understandable. My brother died at birth, so I never got to meet him.
Oh, sorry to hear that, dude.
Derek,
Well,
would you
yeah,
rather?
the more you missed.
Ah, shit. Question to all the chat and the panel. How did you find Andrew's channel? Well, I found it was pretty shit, to be honest, Peter.
Yeah, I found it through. I don't know, who did I find it through? Oh, Steven Steph. I found you, Pete.
Jamie, how did you find me? Humanized Orange just popped in. Hey, Orange.
I've actually, I think I just stumbled on you. Mad, and I like to see mad people, so it fits in the realm. So, banging.
Couple more you missed, going up a little more. I was gonna put up a question, but I think Andrew would probably say yes to both of them. Oh, who did we lose?
Lobster's gone.
Lobster. He probably had to go to work.
Well, I'm sorry, Derek. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, would you rather see lobster eat a full course meal in front of a nude woman, or would you rather see Tracy work out?
I'd rather see Tracy work out.
See, I knew your hands. What about you, Jamie?
I'd rather see lobster. He's a lobster.
Look at, come on.
Would you rather live on the beach or the cabin?
I found lobster more attractive than Andrew.
I'm not getting. Why have I got into it? I'm not the one I'm not working out. I'm not involved in it.
Cabin in the woods, definitely.
I'd be on
the beach.
I'd be on the beach. I've done the beach before.
Yeah. I'll try to get that show for you in a few minutes. Sign language. Big girls, do they even know Family Guy is actually Rhode Island, where I live?
Oh, fair enough. Do you see the animated characters often?
No. Unfortunately, we don't have a core. We don't have a core hog, Rhode Island. But it is based on.
No way.
Yeah, I've got the whole basically one whole season.
That's awesome. That.
Would you?
It's freaking awesome.
Would you rather have the ability to teleport every time you fart or become invisible? I want to teleport.
I would teleport too, definitely.
I don't want
to teleport. I'm going to say I would never have. I wouldn't want them skills. I'd rather have the skills.
I don't think they're actual skills that exist, to be honest.
Well, it is. Look at my hand. Just keep looking at my hand.
Yeah, okay.
Just keep looking at my 5 minutes. Just keep looking at it. Okay? Just keep looking at it.
This is not the Jamie. This is not the Jamie you're looking for. This is not the Jamie you're looking for.
Just keep looking at my hand. Just please keep looking at my hand. Right. You were all millionaire militaries fans. So if I keep doing that, I'm here. Well, I'll punch. You are now military fans. Banging. That's how you hypnotize your company. Yeah, hit the tires more, beat them up the fuck.
This is not the Jamie you are looking for.
I am
This
not
is actually
in health.
This could be entirely true from Glock. I have tagged a few of my videos best clothing reseller, so it is possible to find me on YouTube through that tag. That does happen. One of Tracy's live working house. Yeah, I agree. Resale King. It's a loss. It's such a loss when that kind of thing happens. Really.
That's Brandon.
Oh no.
Yep.
Resale King's in. Resale King. Is he American? Resale King.
Yes. He's in North Carolina. He's a Air Force. He's a military.
He's also a very attractive man. James.
I think I've seen him in is he a couple of pickers?
Yes, he goes in a
He's
couple
been
of
in a couple of
pickers.
pickers.
Yes.
I've seen. Yeah. I love him. He's like the Dom.
Be careful. He has a fiance now, and she's a I can't think of her name, but she I think it's like hippie picker or something like that. She's
okay.
Yeah, reselling Polly.
It's reselling King's got that mad dog, hasn't he? Rare dog or something, hasn't he?
Yes. Yep.
Is that the same one I'm on about? I was like gobsmacked. Dog, it's awesome. Wow. Yeah. Wow. It's awesome. What type of dog is it, Reseller King? What type of dog have you got, Reseller King?
There he is.
Oh my God! Dog.
Welcome.
You have a man crush right there. Here's your man crush, Brandon.
So
yeah, there he is.
Dude, in the military, you know your shit. You are the man. This is some serious shit.
How are you doing, Mr. King?
I'm doing all right. I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff I got. I'm making a video on it pretty soon.
Nice.
Pretty cool stuff, though. You can see some of it right here. Big box video games.
I was just going to say big box video games. They work good. They're good.
I've got a lot.
You're going to have to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community now, though. You're the most attractive man who's ever been on this channel, so they're all going to go mad.
What are you talking about? Look at that. Look right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
The man right there, Derek.
Derek's old man. I agree with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, my name's Brandon. Yeah, that's the first time I've been on yours.
The most attractive channel is this.
Oh goodness, what is that?
Jamie, let Brandon introduce himself before you get your weapon out for him.
Was that a dildo? Was that?
Yes, mate.
You go, buddy.
Lobster's already picking on you already, saying, "Yeah, Air Force."
Yeah. Where's he at?
He was there. He was just there. He's
No,
going to
Air
work.
Force fucking cool, man.
Squid. Squid.
Big respect.
Yeah, I'm Brandon.
Big respect.
In the Air Force.
Big respect to this
Which is actually
geezer.
cool.
Not him.
Check this out, Derek. Look what I found. One of the games. F-15 simulator.
F-15, nice.
So
your big box games, the NTSC ones, are bigger than our big box games as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I work on this jet.
Yeah, he works on that.
So that's what's kind of cool for me. I might just keep it.
Yeah, just keep it just as a little memento too. Because I mean, you're not going to see half of the stuff what you see, but you know.
So that the Joint Strike Fighter then isn't something you're involved with.
The what?
Was it?
The Joint Strike Fighter. Did I call it Joint Strike Fighter in America?
No. That's why he's regulated to the F-15.
Yeah, I'm only F-15. I could actually get stationed at Lakenheath.
Really?
Yeah. So, but I ended up going to Japan instead.
Mm-hmm.
It was really fun. I enjoyed that.
Have you been stationed in the UK as well? That I hear.
No. I could have been, and I wanted to. That was my, but I really wanted to go to Japan. That was my first choice.
Yeah, to be honest, if I had a
Randy,
choice
did
between
you
Japan and
hear
the UK,
Lonnie's last video? What he said at the end?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
He goes. Somebody asked him if he's ever been to the UK, and he goes, "Well, I was on a military flight coming home." He goes, "I got stuck in Northern Ireland for 3 hours, so you really can't say that I was in the UK." Nah.
Yeah, he told me that story whenever we did the meetup at the Highway 70 yard sale. We were talking about all the stuff with the Air Force because he was in the Air Force. If y'all don't know that,
Right?
But,
he was in the 90s, 80s and 90s.
Yeah. But
yeah, Lobster saying he loves Japan. Yep.
Oh yeah, Japan is nice.
And then, like I said, we laugh because Hip Flipper Mama's husband's from Okinawa. He was born in Okinawa.
So Glock 30 fan, was your brother Navy? He was in. I think Sebo's a Navy.
Sebo's a Navy base. Yes.
So I went to on vacation whenever we were there. I went to it's by Nagasaki. I forget the name of the city. But yeah, I met some guys that were in Sasebo, and yeah, they said the same thing that they were just not very welcome there. But it's kind of a 50-50 split in Okinawa.
Mm-hmm.
On one end, like some people go there and cause a lot of trouble. On the other end, we kind of came there and
just took over.
We took over from the imperial rule that was there, and all the and
right.
So in reality, like we kind of, in a way, liberated them because I mean it's a very nice place to live now. Like Okinawa is like Hawaii. It's beautiful.
I mean, if you look at it, and it's funny because you look at the part 2 of Karate Kid, and that's how it was back then.
Yeah,
literally, like the base was around people's villages.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about that, because I mean, but we pay handsomely for the land that we own, but that we rent from them. We don't own it.
Yeah, you don't own it.
Those farmers are millionaires now, like probably billionaires at this point.
Right.
But no, I mean they're very like helpful for the community because like they realize that some people might not like us there, so like there's like a lot of agreements that have to be had while they're over there. Like they have to have a certain amount of jobs available for Japanese citizens on base.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard for my ex-wife to get a job when she was there.
Really?
Yeah, because of that rule.
But yeah, but that's at a lot of the bases. It's like a universal where you have to have certain.
It's politics with them. Like honestly,
if you look at it and you go back to when you were there, didn't you see that it was more of the older population that was a little upset that we were still there?
Yes, and okay, so I don't think it's necessarily because of the past. I think it's because of the way that the difference in old Japanese culture and American culture now with people in my generation. I'm sure that it kind of rubs them the wrong way. So.
Right. Bumcrack's in the house.
Yeah, thanks for sharing my channel.
Thanks, Bumcrack. We need to still get you on this channel, though.
I have offered BCP many times the opportunity to come live, but he's a very private individual.
Yeah, he is.
He's probably got the most subscribers of anyone in the world who's never put out a video.
Yeah,
like I told you, he's a kraken with 6 arms, and he's just what's the Indian god?
He's an alien. It's an alien out of bloody Men in Black.
20 computers. So that's a good game right there. That's good.
Yeah, it's a role playing game from the 80s.
Yep. I remember when we get that. They were what do they call them? Bookshelf games.
Yeah, this probably has some value to it. This is TSR Hobbies, the Game Wizards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were. That's also who made D&D and all those.
Yeah,
games.
Yeah, I forget what they're called now, but yeah. This is cool. This because like everything in like the box is in not that great a shape.
Right,
but it's not terrible. Like it's still together.
Right.
Is that like Dungeons and Dragons? Is it?
Yeah, but it's like a top secret espionage kind of game where you're like you create this like spy and you kind of roll with, and then you actually roll dice for like in D.
Yeah, your MI6. That's
pretty much. Yeah.
So
you
I
bought an
picked up
MI6.
this the other day.
That's a good game. I like Hair Escape.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think this goes to it. I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, that goes to it. Yeah, that's the book. Yeah, I've been trying to find crossbows.
Well,
and
hang on, Derek. It said top
Yeah.
secret on that. Could be some of his confidential work documents.
That's it right
You
there.
might want to double check that. That could be, you could get a lot of money reselling that in Iran. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Y'all gonna see some SWAT team bust in and start.
Right, hang on. He's stolen all the military secrets here. That's it.
That's fine. Well, I do have a secret clearance, so that's the thing. I should.
What are you, a 4?
Disclaimer.
Are you a 4 or a 3?
Oh, well, the way we do it, we just have a 3 rank.
Okay.
And then everything, there's like little things in between, but we don't have like a 1 through 5, I don't think, or whatever.
I know it's changed, so I don't know how it is now.
Yeah, it's just you have confidential, secret, and top secret, and then you have things that are just sensitive.
Sensitive, right?
Oh, so I'm sensitive.
Yeah, so you'd be, yeah.
Probably a different level of sensitive, I imagine.
Yeah.
We have security clearances in work, but I'm obviously not in the military in the government. But I have developed vetting, which is supposed to be the highest one. Yeah. So apparently, I'm supposed to be able to access secrets. But the reality is, nobody would ever trust me with one anyway. So I never say anything secret. It just means that I can write different levels on the documents I produce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Japan, how was it?
I mean, there's plenty of words to describe it. I had a really good time. It was and I traveled to Thailand, Taiwan, Vietnam, China. I mean, I enjoyed myself. It was really fun. I enjoyed myself once I got a divorce. Before then, it was just kind of, I don't know.
Were you married?
Just living life in another country.
That's really what it was.
Yeah.
Did you do that? Did you go them places because you was in the army? Did you tour them places in your?
No. I made the decision to travel to other places.
You didn't, not tours. Not tours.
Nope. They offered that for certain things. I never took those. It just wasn't anything that I really wanted to do. If I said if I was going to do it, I'll do it how I want to do it. Not working 24/7. So
he's not on the front. He's not on the front lines, Jamie. That's why.
Yeah, I work electronics. So
yeah,
I know. I'm just like interested just to find out whether he'd done the tour on. Yeah. Because I know a lot of shit's going on at the moment, and me personally, there's a lot of shit going on with the Iran shit going on myself, and I'm not going to say it on the line or nothing but I've heard a lot of shit going on, so I'm curious to find out.
Right. How many times? You're going to get me demonetized.
They don't do that anymore. Talk dirty.
You're going to have to pay the £50,000 fine now.
They don't do that anymore, right?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was, the only thing is, when it comes to those flights, you can jump on like a C-130, a C-5, or a C-17, big cargo planes.
Yeah.
And it'll just be their normal missions. They'll be going to, I think weekly they went to the Philippines. And then I think either bi-weekly or monthly, they went to Hawaii.
Right.
The bad thing about those flights is that they frequently go places and then they'll come up with like scheduled maintenance that has to happen. But ironically, it always happens in the tropical places. So like, it's like, oh, well, we're going to decide to do it here and we're going to stay here for 2 weeks.
Right, exactly.
And you're on leave and you have to like schedule a short flight back and try, have to pay money for a last minute flight. So they're still there.
I didn't know, because I know some of the times on some of the islands, they would do that for the civilians too.
Yeah, and that's like when I was on a lot of Josh's channel talking about wanting, whether or not I was going to get out of the military or not. That's also one thing that you can benefit is when you retire, you can actually still do that.
Yeah.
So when I retire, I could literally go sit here and not care because I don't have to be back at work or anything, and then just jump on a flight and be like, all right, where y'all going? And then just,
That is amazing.
Which would be
constantly landed Diego Garcia. That would be the worst. That's the worst one.
We give nothing to our veterans really here. I'm sure Jamie will agree with me. We don't do anything like enough for our veterans.
Really?
No real benefits as such. No concessions.
We're always campaigning for them now. We're always
campaign for them. I mean, the government doesn't do enough, basically.
Right.
They just don't do enough for them. These are people who have, put their lives on the line for their country. They deserve a lot of respect, and
they're more worried about Harry.
See, I talk about getting out of the military for my own personal reasons, but the fact is, I can't say enough nice things about what the military's done for me. But and like I said, this is just the American military, but a lot of.
So do you sell military, King, Mr. King? Oh, yeah. What's his name? King.
Yeah,
King.
yeah.
Okay.
What's his name? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll show you that I have.
He's wearing it for one.
Yeah, I've got a VDU on. I mean, I've got like 10 pieces of military right here, but I'll show y'all one that's pretty cool. I think I've showed you, Derek.
Yeah. I got a funny feeling I know what you're gonna do. Yep.
This was a field jacket from Vietnam, and it has like the little patches.
That's their pattern. That's their pattern because the pockets on them are slant. The first pattern are straight. The third pattern are slant on them.
Yep.
So it's probably third patterns later.
Yeah.
No, this one was Vietnam. They issued them before, but they did they issued some in the field.
Right.
And but then they didn't release it.
Is the pocket straight or slant? That's the problem.
No,
if the pocket is slant, then it's post. If the pocket is straight, then it's Vietnam. That's the difference. That's how you tell Vietnam War.
But
they
a lot of them, they did put some in during when they were doing like a test run with them, and those are rare to find. So that's why this one's a little bit more rare because it was actually an older make of it.
Don't forget about rare, mate. I've got that shot, mate.
No, yeah, find it, but like in reality, I'm just saying I can get $100 out of this.
Yes, so. It's not rare.
Over there?
I've got a shot full of that stuff.
Oh, well, in America, US, like this sells on eBay for like $90.
Wow, that's like overpriced, killed. In the UK, we wouldn't get. I don't know what $90 is, but we wouldn't get $90 in the UK for that overkill. Seriously,
it's about £70.
Yeah,
about £70.
Is it overkill? Yeah. Overkill, 100% overkill.
$45, $50.
I sell it along another price.
But it's a different different market.
Yeah.
In it, Jamie, over here, we'd be more interested in the British military history, wouldn't we, Sam?
Yeah, you can also look at. Good.
Glock wants to know how much for a field jacket.
It just depends. I have a lot. I pretty much have every.
But I'm 65.
Maybe Glock wants to buy one for you. We know he likes his weaponry.
I have this is the uniform that I wear now. It's this one's very faded, but this is the OCP that we wear now.
Is that fire retardant? Is that a fire retardant jacket? Is it FR? Is that just normal MTP jacket or shirt? I don't like to call them jackets because not jackets, the shirts.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I have
fire retardant RAF.
Yeah, I have a summer fire retirement, but I don't believe that this one is. But then I have this one's made to be like underneath a vest.
A vest, yeah.
And I sell these.
You back.
Yeah,
I've just got a nip to the toilet, gentlemen. Derek, you're in charge.
You back. Do you know the? Do you know the U-back? Interested, King. Have you seen the full MTP U-backs?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, really.
He's really into it.
Dude, I'm telling you now, you've MTP underbody armor shirt you've got there, right? you've got like your MTP on the arms, but
Yep.
It's like plain olive green. But the British ones have got
Right.
like MTP all over. That is British ones are all MTP.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, those.
I mean, I've got a shop full of this stuff that I can show you all day long.
Yeah, I sell every time I post these, they sell really fast. People like these.
Yeah. Well, they're
In the
comfortable. They're comfortable. That's why.
Mate, I've got about 100 pairs of them. And in Britain, they don't sell all day long. They sell slowly and steadily.
No.
Yeah, the cheapest one. So like the like I don't sell. Let me see which ones I have here.
Vietnam stuff sells quite good in bed, like your Claymore Mine bags, Claymore Mine clackers. Clacker. You've got your clacker. You've got your man bag clackers bags.
Yeah,
they sell
I do
good.
have the straight pocket.
Okay. There's the regular. Yep.
See now, look at the pocket. See that. See the pockets on that shirt, how they're straight. Right, here's how you tell between different areas. Third pattern, first pattern, fourth pattern. The pockets are like straight pattern. The pockets go slanty, and then different various of it. Where it is. Is that an M65?
Yeah.
No, is it? Can't see.
No, see, the one you're thinking. So we have in America, we have the NSN, and then we have the DSA or DLA.
Yeah.
And that can tell me where.
In America, you're all Alpha Industries, are you? Are you Alpha Industries? You know Alpha Industries.
No, we have. Who's doing them now?
I'm getting. What? Sorry.
We have Martin MFG.
That's
Martin.
what it is. Martin.
That's one.
Yeah, that passed after they went in through the Digicamo. That's all started changing everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's then because I know me camo, I know me military, I know MTPs, I know me patterns, so
yeah,
so I can tell you. But that's banging, that mate.
I have some German ones too, and those do pretty good.
Somebody said there's
I've had Dennis and Smocks.
Yeah, I've got a snake.
Yeah, he's got a snake. Yeah, and he's got the dog.
I am not good with snakes.
He's nice.
My sister has like this pathological fear of snakes. As soon as she sees one, she freaks out. So I'm not anywhere near as bad as her. But, because you're like my older sister, when you're growing up and you're influenced by these things, I think a little bit of that rubbed off on me. I have nothing against snakes or anything like that. I just remember her like fear of him.
Most people have a natural fear for snakes because they're supposed to. It's normal.
Yeah.
But like every snake that I've had, they're very, very like calm animals. Very like until they get in around food or they're food is it's time for them to eat or whatever. But like when they're
mating time too. I know that.
You see, my dog's the opposite. He's never calm. And
see, there's my other one.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I think my dog is actually smarter than me and is plotting to take over the world.
Well, if he talked to you, then you would know that.
True, but I know full well what he'd say to me.
Hey, Jamie, I actually do better.
Huh? Are you Dr. Doolittle now or something? Because you talk to the animals.
Am I what? Sorry, Jamie.
Are you Dr. Doolittle?
The animals.
You're the coolest. You talk to the animals. Fucking hell, what's your skills, mate? You got some skills there. Procrastinating. And there's you talking to the fucking animals. Genius.
No animals talk to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brandon, what were you saying?
My bad. You got him, Dr. Doolittle, talking to the animals. Brilliant.
Welcome back, Damien. Is it the dog
I was saying to Jamie that a lot of the cheaper camo I sell really well at like our flea markets.
Right.
They sell pretty quick.
Yeah, because a lot of the preppers buy that stuff up like nothing.
That are people that hunt, because you know in America hunting is common.
Yeah.
Can you hook PM me, because I'll be interested in buying some military US stuff off you and ship it to the UK. I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, sometimes I do get things that are very rare, like, but I'll definitely I can let you know.
I've got any Navy SEAL, ACU Navy SEAls sort of stuff.
Have I ever told
I've got a couple of Navy SEAL stuff myself, but I'm after Navy SEAL stuff.
The situation with Navy SEAL stuff is, it's pretty much it's common BDUs and everything that they use. It's just you're not going to get. The only thing that they have is they're not supposed to be known, so they only have their plate.
One that's kind of rare is if you know which one I'm talking about, the Vietnam used Tiger Stripe.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got of that, but I've had a genuine one in the past, but I've only ever had one genuine Tiger Stripe uniform, and it goes for really money.
Yeah.
I've got a reproduction one at the moment.
But to say that, I've heard about that one. I've never really played it. Is it? How does it? Nothing. Yeah.
I haven't looked these up. Like I've literally.
You have a StarCraft there, and that Diablo 2 should be like $60. If the
I'll have to look into these. I mean, you just wait for the video. Let me put that.
All right.
It's there's a lot.
Cool.
It's not just that; it's programs. Like I've got here's an old Linux.
Yes.
Red Hat Linux, and I've got I've got sealed old Windows. Like you'll see.
Nice. But a lot of the Navy SEAL stuff you will never find.
Yeah, you won't.
I've got no. I've got Navy SEAL stuff.
Very rare. It's like
very rare though.
I've got it.
Even the Navy is now burning. They destroy their
bag. A Navy SEAL bag that's like £300. Navy SEAL bag. I've got it for £300.
Yeah. Yeah, but like Brandon says, they burn their stuff now.
Yeah, they destroy it.
Yeah, because you are not supposed to know who they are, what they're doing. It's the government has been it's not the government, it's the media that's pretty much opening everything up, and then when they finally retire after 10 years, they're somewhat allowed to speak to a certain extent.
Well,
this is Brandon Resale King.
That is Brandon Resale King.
Reseller King changed his name, Mac.
Yeah.
He changed his name to the Sleepless Hustler. So now I'm the only resale king, the king.
There you go. There you go. Because that's what we were having problems. We had Resale King and Reseller King.
Hey Tom, welcome. We're just I don't know, I'm drunk.
But yeah, no, this.
Here's a.
When you say like you can't get Navy SEAL stuff, you can't.
Jamie, Brandon's got a good British pickup here. He's got Monopoly.
Well, this is a Monopoly video game, like the CD-ROM for the computer from 90.
96, 97.
It says Windows 3.1.
Oh, that's even before Windows 95.
So that's what it'll be, 93 maybe.
91, 92. Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. I'm surprised that's a ROM and not a floppy.
It must be one of the first, the original one. Oh, well, you know what? Well, I have all the discs. I have a lot of separate discs laying around. This one doesn't have it right here, but like that's full of all the discs.
All the discs. Okay.
They're not like just laying around. They're in their sleeves.
They're in their CD cases, pretty much.
Yeah, they're in their cases, but I don't know if all of them are here. And I left some of them. So all right. So a little sneak peek. I got all these free.
Nice.
Yeah. I bought a bunch of bookshelves for my flea market booth, and I was going in. These people were cleaning out the house because they had just purchased it, and they bought it what's it called? When someone gets like the home gets repossessed.
Like foreclosure.
So they bought it foreclosure, and they were contractors. And so they were just trying to sell all the bookshelves, and they thought like, oh, there's no money here. It's just like, oh, they literally said, well, when I was on my way, they didn't advertise this in the thing. They just said they had a bunch of bookshelves. So I'm on my way, and they said, oh, by the way, there's a shelf that has a bunch of books. There's like three of the shelves have a bunch of books. You can have them if you want. It would be better for you to take them. And there's a lot of software books and a lot of like programming books, things like that. But then a lot of the books were these.
Nice.
And then not that program. So
if you have any of the Commodore stuff, I would get in touch with Lonnie.
I don't even know. Like I didn't even think of that because I remember him saying that, but I don't know if it's even here.
He loves Commodore and Texas Instruments stuff.
I have a lot of Texas Instruments.
Yep. Because when I found my TI-89, he PM'd me. He's like, "Wow, that thing is so cool."
I have one of the, it's I don't even know what it is. It's some sort of screen thing that goes over top of it's a lens. It's a big lens.
Yeah, it's a magnifier.
Yeah. And it's like this big, and it says TI, and it's in a case and everything. I might just send that to him.
Yeah, because it should have like almost like a so it slides on. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if you send that to him, he'll be like, dude, you gotta go to this guy, and he'll put you on the video and everything. He'll blow you up.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing him and all the other people in Tennessee. That's always a fun time. Are you gonna go?
I would love to go, man. You don't know how bad I would love to go.
Fun. Well, we're even having the one in Pittsburgh.
Everybody's trying to get me out there. Anthony said I could stay with him, but it's like fucking speed. Wow, I would love to go. Yeah. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to see what we can do.
As a man who hosts and goes to many meetups, you got to do it. It's a great experience.
Yeah,
it was really fun for me.
Stephen Rankin had his today in Connecticut. I couldn't get out there, and there was like 50 people doing thrift stores. I'm like, damn! And he even said before he leaves, he wants to get in touch with me. He wants to have do a video with me. So,
yeah, he's good guy.
Yeah.
We've got Tom the English Picker in the chat. Tom is one of the original reselling YouTubers over in the UK. So if you're not subscribed to him, folks, give him a sub.
Which one?
Tom the English Picker.
He's promised me faithfully he will be releasing a video soon as well.
Nice.
He was trying to get one out, but yeah, Tom's a good chap to. Have a look back at just for the entertainment. I would look back at some of his. Stuff. He used to do a regular. Used to do a slot Dickhead of the Week, which I'm still waiting for my appearance on, but he has promised me faithfully I'll be on it, where he just rants about whoever's picked him off that week.
I just subscribed to him, so
yeah. I have a Windows 95 big box sitting right here in my closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Found it at the yard sale. So.
He's also apparently an orange juice because he says he's an OJ.
I think he meant to say
orange juice.
He got the J and the G messed up.
I hate it because I almost never do videos on things like big hauls that I get because I'm so excited. I'm like going through them and trying to get prices.
You forget the camera, and I know.
Yes, and now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna discipline myself. I haven't posted one thing. I've only priced a couple things, and then I left them. I told Josie not to touch them, and so just gonna make a good video.
You and I have to get together, Brandon, because I get the video from the house that I'm cleaning out,
Yeah.
And I think you'll sit there and you'll be like, "Are you kidding me? What do you? I don't even know what to do. It's like so much stuff."
Yeah. Like honestly, it'll feel like it's. I've done that a couple of times where it's felt like it's like, oh my gosh, like I'll be done. I'll be getting through this stuff for months, and then like once you just sit down and get it all done, like you start to feel like, man, I wish that happened again.
Yeah. Well, I still got about another 100 comic books to go through here, and then another 2,000 to 3,000 to go through. More. Oh, somebody made some money.
Cha-ching.
You?
Hey.
There you go. That works.
I've only just listed this about an hour ago. I've listed this. Not even that. I listed
Nice.
An hour ago, and I've got about 20 of these. Yeah. And
nice.
It's military related, so it's what's sold is the MTP Boonie hat with a neck cover, $9.99, free post.
You're still getting a
Tilt, like have the phone like
tilt it. Angle it. There you go. Now
tilt me on the phone.
I'm sure you know that good twisting mode.
He's just busting chops.
Is that better? Can you see it now?
Jamie,
I'm
I'm
aware
sure you have a good wrist motion, don't you? Don't you have good wrist exercise that you do?
Oh,
listen, Reseller King. I've got what? Listen, Reseller, cramp in this hand, so it's a bit of a problem. The hand, the hand's all right. The hand's where I assault all my weapons and my airsoft weapons. So that hand's all right, but that hand's fucked. It's got wanker's cramp. So
I'm coming down to North Carolina again in October, Brandon. So it would be cool if we could meet up.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Yeah. So I'll be in the Outer Banks. I'll be in the Outer Banks again, but you want to meet up?
Yeah.
This is an unbelievable price, Damien. George Ross is paying $175 a fortnight for his.
What? How much?
Your show is going to shit, Andrew.
This is you, Jamie. You've upset bloody Lisa now.
Well, Lisa, you got to come on then.
She's about to go on at 7.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Derek, I'll show you this. You'll think this is really cool. Y'all might think
another thing you're not allowed to do, which you're not allowed to wear in a unit.
Somebody made that.
You're not allowed to wear in a unit. I think that pissed me off, right? The reason why it pissed me off, right, because I pay business rates in my shop. So when I see people working from units and they're not paid, it kind of pisses me off because I pay business rates for my privilege.
Jamie, those units have probably got small business.
Right, exactly.
They aren't after
full
rate.
stop. You cannot list. You cannot work from a unit.
Yes, you can.
You can't. And it pisses me off because I pay rates.
Yeah, but if you've got
you can't work from a unit.
You have on my unit. I've got it. Right? I don't have to pay any council tax on my unit because it's got small rates. It's still registered.
Oh, we don't have that. That's why
I don't have to pay.
Yeah, we don't have that yet. Yeah.
I've got small business rates relief.
Now, is it all chef or is it all?
This is why we did the
I understand what he's saying, but you can't work from a unit. If you work from a unit, yeah, but don't fucking put a flag in the fuck. You do it because you get business people who do actually pay business rates. No, mate. I pay business rates for my unit, and I see people doing that, and they're working for me, and they don't pay business rates. So what? So I shouldn't pay business rates?
Yeah, because
so I shouldn't pay business rates. Because he does it as well.
Your business rates are based on the location that you're in and the turnover of it. If the turnover isn't sufficient, you don't pay business rates. That's how it works, right? Mm-hmm. So basically, they're just not making enough money, Jamie. It does. I bloody work for the valuation office. I know how it freaking works. Yeah.
If you pay less than 12 grand a year for your business, then you're under the tax value. But if you pay over that, then you're eligible for it, and that's how it works, mate. Yeah, I know for for a fact because
But
I
they're
got
not paying over
established.
12 grand.
I got. Well, yeah, but then the law's still established. I know this stuff, mate. Law's still established. You still, all right, I don't give a fuck if he does. If you, you can't go on YouTube and start saying you work in units. If you didn't do, I'll be pissed off, and I was pissed off.
It was
because I pay space and I see him doing it, and it's like, so it's that for that, that for that. I don't get it. But fair play to him, now, mate. I'm not like fair play, but it just pissed me off. I actually pay business rates to my units, and he does that.
That's because the rateable value of the unit you've got is sufficient. You have to pay rates. Rateable value of the unit he's got isn't sufficient for him to pay rates. That's all.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, I'm not wrong. I do business rate my job, so I'm really not wrong.
It's 12 grand a year, honestly, Andrew. If your shop hold is like at least 12 grand a year, then you're established for business rate under business rates.
But it's not paying 12. But it's not paying 12 grand a year. It's not a 12 grand a year.
Then that is scrapped. Then fair play. He's not paying that. So then I agree with that. But you still not can work. You still not can work on this and do that. You can't.
You can. Yes, you can.
Well, I don't think you can. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But as far as I know, you cannot do that.
Yeah, it's a business.
Andrew right is one, two
each premises has a usage attached to it, doesn't it? So, like, you've got your restaurants. That's the type of unit. Your retailers.
It's not. It's a thing a unit he does. He works from. It's a unit.
Yeah.
And they.
But you are allowed
them themselves.
You can
really
work from it. Yeah.
Oh, can you? Well, I might be wrong, but as far as I know, I could have a unit I can work from, but as far as I know, you can't work from a yellow unit. Storage unit is a store. You can't work, do stuff and list and do. You can't.
It's not a storage unit.
The entire premises itself is paying business rates, right? So the owners, big yellow storage, if it was that, they're paying business rates.
Part
of the rent that he's paying is going towards that. So he's fine to work for that anyway.
We sell a death match. MTV, we sell a death match. Andrew versus James.
Your shop's an individual unit. It's not part. If your shop, for example, was in say a shopping centre,
in a plaza,
that shopping centre as a whole would have a rateable value on it and a set of business rates. Now the landlords of that might then say, "Oh, we're not paying the business rates for any of the shops in here. These are individual units," or they might say, "Actually, we'll pay the business rates for all of our units and we'll include it as part of the rent we charge to the client." So in that example, they're probably they're paying the business rate for the whole place anyway. The rent he pays as a contribution is going towards that.
Exactly. Yes, I do agree with that. But the storage units have got their own laws in themselves. You from the storage units, you cannot work for me. So,
see, I know in the US you can, as long as it's. Go ahead. I know you were gonna say something. Go ahead. Brandon, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say as long as you don't stay there overnight, or as long as you don't keep electricity on over while you're not there. If you don't have access, but that's just America. America's different about it. They do have working storage units where you can pull in a car and have a lift in there and everything, and it's just like a working storage unit. But
if it was a garage, if it was a garage, you couldn't work from it.
If it was
so what's the difference between a garage and a unit then?
Nothing really. I mean,
there you go. So you can't work with storage units. I don't get it.
Totally separate. They're totally separate entities in the same way that a restaurant is a separate entity to a shop.
No, you can't work in a garage and advertise business out of there. You can't, I'm storing a car in there. Let me store the parts.
Exactly.
Here to there.
What you just said there, Keith, recycling, you can work from a garage, okay, I'll fair play, but you cannot advertise and publicise your company from that unit.
Right.
But you can do from a
So,
storage
okay,
unit.
so then I'm right then. So then that's what is.
Well, you're comparing
But
American.
our storage units are different. We're paying.
Well, you're not.
You can actually. We have storage units. We have people that you have to get an agreement signed that you can like sell out of your storage unit, or you can advertise like a sale where people could come and buy things. But you have to have that separate from like
approval from the storage unit itself. Yeah.
But
yeah, there's
But at the end of the day, you can see from my retailer, I own the shop, I pay business rates, and I see people like that selling from units saying they're going to start doing this and start taking pictures from units.
But
it kind of pisses me off.
In the United States, it happens all the time. As long as you have a tax
I know
ID
it happens all the time, mate.
In the United States,
I don't give.
You can
fair. I don't give a fuck. I think fair play, but still pisses me off.
As long as you have that tax ID.
Yeah.
I know.
I say fair play, but it still pisses me off, and it still doesn't give me the fact that I've got freedom of speech the same as you. So,
right.
Yeah, but he's not doing anything illegal.
I already know what I already know. I'm only saying this because I know what I know, and I pay business rates. I own the shop, I pay business rates, and when I see people like that pop up, it kind of like pisses me off. Not in a good way, not in a bad way, but I'm like, fair play.
I have a more important question. Can you masturbate in a storage unit?
Yes.
See?
That's a great. Yeah.
UK says, does it really matter?
Not at all.
It matters to Jamie, so.
Jamie, you've got to understand from Jamie's perspective, he's got his shop there, he's paying a lot of business rates on it. For that, it's frustrating.
Yeah, and I see people like that. But fair play to the geezer, but do you know what I mean? It just kind of makes me feel like, well,
okay,
why should I pay my business rates? Why should I in units?
That venue is paying business rates.
Here's a question for you then, okay? Say you're working, say you're at a well, not a car boot, but you're at a toy show. So how do you explain that one?
What?
How do you explain those people? If you're like with us, as long as we have I can do a toy show as long as I have a tax ID, so I can pay my taxes.
So you can turn up all the trade stores, sell stuff there, etc. Yeah,
I do that as well. I do that.
Yeah.
TV shows, but I still pay the store rent. I still pay the taxes. Any money I earn, I procrastinate. I'll write down the book. I'll put it down in the box. I'll claim it.
Oh, those Pop Pilots, cool.
Yeah.
So,
but you know, there's people that go to those shows that don't have stores and they're working out of their house, so they're not paying any of those fees. But they go into these shows and making tons of money.
I'm not dishing them, mate, because I do that myself, mate. I'm not dishing them, but it's just the fact that when something like that comes to mind, when you see something that you kind of like think that's kind of like pisses you off, because I pay rates. Do what he's reselling from a unit.
He does.
And he's taking pictures.
His landlord pays rates out of the rent money that he gives to his landlord.
Right.
But units are different. As far as I know, I mean, people may tell me different, but laws are different.
It
doesn't matter.
You know, the business rate set on the entire estate that it's in. So that's one building, and there's a set of business rates that has to pay.
It doesn't give you the right to run a business from it, though, dude. It doesn't. It doesn't give you the right to run a business. Store it, do it, this. Fair play if you do it, but yet you can't run a full-fledged business from a unit. You can't.
You can.
So what he's you get that? That's pretty good.
Well, if you can, then Jesus Christ, then.
But
So
Brandon, what he's saying is he would hate Lonnie then.
Yeah.
You would.
Because Lonnie works out of a shed.
Yeah.
Well, fair play, yeah. No, that's different. That's a shed. That's his premise. That's so different. All right, that's fair play. That's brilliant. That I done it myself when I first started off. I had a 16 foot by 8. I first started in my back garden, so I can't knock that.
Yeah.
But that was my own premises, and I was selling my own personal stuff. I wasn't selling personal stuff. So this is where the realm comes in, where people don't understand business.
Anyway, let's have a different conversation, shall we?
Yeah.
But I still think it's wrong, and I still think I'm right.
Let's have a different conversation. Damien, never mention freaking units again.
No, because it just you understand where I'm coming from. I understand what he's
Jamie, we're having a different conversation.
I'm looking at all the stuff that Brandon's pulling out. Man, that stuff when
Brandon, we want to hear more about you.
Brandon's the beast.
Yeah. So I'm an amateur porn star.
Just Andrew, he does have Japanese porn.
Do you?
I do, and it sells pretty good.
Is it the censored stuff though?
No.
Censored stuff? No, it's not.
Andrew's like, yeah.
No, it's Japan was awesome.
I've got you on Facebook, haven't I? That's it.
Yeah, good. But
we had to talk. We had Lisa blushing that day when he was.
We'll pull her up so I can give them some watch hours.
Yep.
I always try to do that.
I have no pornography that I own or sell.
Me?
No, because you keep all yours.
Well, too right. I'm gonna share that shit. It's a hard-earned collection, that.
Hard-earned. Hard-earned.
What's coming up for you next week then, Derek?
I have a couple of days left to get ready. Everybody qualified for the racing, and I have Grimes fines on Monday night at my auction. So that's going to be Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I've not come across Grimes fines before.
Oh, he's another crazy one. All storage units.
He's good, yeah.
Has he got a storage unit too?
He's got a whole storefront, and I mean it constantly. But I think he works out of an old U-Haul, isn't it, Brandon?
I don't watch him too often, so I'm not 100% sure on what it is that he works out of.
Yeah,
but
he's just got so much stuff, and he's crazy. He's another one to talk to, Jamie. He's an ex-Marine.
So I know.
What is it, Brandon?
Not Sinister.
Not Sinister, no.
No.
Sinister.
Like I know the.
He's a good guy. He's a top guy. He's a legend.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Well, I was gonna say I know that the normal floppy disk, like right, but like
3 3/4. Yep.
What the heck are these? He's like really thin.
5.5-inch floppy. They call them floppy because you can do this with them.
Yeah. So what is this then?
That's a 3 1/4 hard disk.
It's a floppy disk.
Floppy also, but they
say floppy. Yeah, that's what I'm used to, but I've never used these.
Those are 5 1/4.
The 5 1/4 ones used to be a floppier.
Yeah.
It says no.
Yeah, don't bend it. Yeah, it's pretty much like a record. It just spins inside there. That's all.
Yeah, but with this, like, I don't think I can really do anything with these, can I? Like, they're not blank.
It all depends on if you have a floppy drive to run it. and it has to be SCSI. It'll probably be a SCSI drive.
I don't think I do. And the thing is, I left stuff there. Get out here, cat. Go on. Go on.
You're not trying to test it, are you? Because a lot of the floppy disks, if they've gone near a magnet, they're going to be like anyway.
Floppies are started in '82. Once they got rid of the cards, I remember my Apple IIe used to run floppy.
So who's got the floppiest disk?
Probably Tommy.
What is Lex doing on the cover then? Laney, what have you blown Lex as? I want to know what Lex is on the cover for. Does anyone know what Lex is on the cover for? There's a lot of people who Andrew says he hasn't come across before.
Because I heard early on, was it Bad Biscuit was scared of me. I heard a comment before Bad Biscuit was scared of me.
Don't be scared of Jamie.
I'm a challenge guy. Me no, I'm not. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
No,
I'm not. So I said, what you are?
Shut up, you fat immigrants!
Anything that you find, Brandon, with a floppy disk is probably going to be Apple, IBM,
Next time.
and then CompuServe. If you find any CompuServe stuff, that's some good stuff too.
I've been selling Commodore games of late. I think they're on floppy, but obviously no means to test, so I'm just putting untested when I list them.
Right.
But people buy them to collect them.
Well, I'm sorry, Bad Biscuit, to terrify you. I don't mean to terrify anyone. I'm really
I have yet to meet right. Lex isn't terrified of me, so I've yet to meet anyone that could terrify Lex.
He's terrified of me. I'm really like I'm gentle scouser giant, but I'll kill you.
You terrify everybody.
See what I mean? This is why people are scared of me, because I say random stuff in between conversations. So.
I think Damien makes a really good point here. Has anyone else? Because I noticed this. The save icon is still a floppy disk.
It is.
Yet no millennial is going to know what the hell that is.
Well, AOL. That you still have the disk with the wave on it. You will still use AOL.
Do
Hang on. I want to know if I terrify Lex now. Lex, do I terrify you?
Of course you do, Andrew. You terrify everyone. For God's sake.
Anyone, me?
You just wink at someone, you terrify them.
She's just going to go and hide.
Bless her. Go on, NJ. No, I don't. You see exactly.
Andrew, any not Andrew. Brandon, any steel books in there?
Steel books?
Yeah.
I don't know what those are.
It's like the big computer games, but they're like almost like the new DVD steel book.
Oh, no.
Metal faces. Basically.
Because Border game like that, and that's a big money game if you can find the steel book.
We've got a question. Would you rather be reborn in a new life in the past or in the future?
In the past. I want to go back to the 80s and buy all the toys I can before they come back.
I don't know, right? Because I'm always like, this is a question about regret, isn't it, really?
It is.
If you were born in the past, would you change anything that had brought you to this moment? And I'm like, actually, I wouldn't. Because if I changed something I did in the past, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys now. So I'd rather go for the future. I'm an optimist. Jamie, would you rather be reborn in a new life in the past or in the future?
It's funny you should say just a story about past life regression. Right. I mean, have you? I'm into like spiritual media, kind of spiritual stuff. I believe in karma. I know who I am. I know what I am. I know what I'm doing and whatever. And I know I'm mad. I know I'm crazy. But in the past, I've had like a spiritual medium. I went to a spiritual medium and basically who I was in the past, and I found out who I was in the past. I don't know where anyone else has done this before, like a past life regression. It's called a past life regression.
Never done it.
Have you never done it? You should go to a medium, and what it is, all it does in who you was in the past, what kind of person you was in the past, and I went to that, I've done that, and like and I realised who I am, so why I am, and I think I'm not going to change because I know who it was in the past, and that's why I am who I am now, and I will reenact that still. But you should go to a past life medium to see who you was in the past because you'll find out who you are. Honestly,
I assume.
I'm not talking shit. You will find out who you was in the past, and you'll realise, okay, that's who I am. So I'm not going to change.
I assume hi Chris, welcome. I assume in the past I was like a world leader.
Well, I mean, you could say that. I mean, you could be a chicken in the past.
We're not mentioning chickens. It's a chicken.
You could have been a chicken.
Hang on, Dolly.
I know who I was.
Who are you? I don't remember.
Everyone should do it. You should do it. Go to a medium, see who you was in the past, because then it'll identify who you are now, and then just be natural because okay, that's quite natural.
I'm trying to turn it into a sex cult, Lex, if that helps. But so far, Tom keeps turning me down. Would you rather look 10 years younger from the neck up or neck down? I already look 10 years younger.
I'd say neck up for me.
No, I'd say the neck up, yeah.
What's easier? You look
the neck up because I'd look like a giraffe.
Hi, Belle. I'm Lewis Future Austin Powers. Go on then, Brandon. Would you rather be reborn in the past or the future?
Past.
I'm the only one who wants the future.
online and neck up and you look like
So, well, I get it.
oh.
I've done the past. I lived the past. I want to see what's
my
going on in
table?
the future. Last night in New Orleans. You're welcome to jump on with us, guys. If I don't know where you are at the minute, but you're more than welcome to tell us about your holiday.
I'd like the Tom English picker. Tom the posh picker. Is that what? Is English picker?
He's not bloody. He's not posh. He's from Buddy Still.
Tom the posh English picker. No, is that not right? Tom the English picker or Tom the posh English picker?
He's
I'm
not
confused.
posh. He's Buddy Still.
What is that? An old
This big lass come in the pub once. I did not know it. She said
Tom,
she
if
was
you've got more than £3, you posh.
And a lab cock, Brandon?
Yeah, it's an old alarm clock.
What you saying?
There'll be another reseller. They won't say 10p a unit. 10p a unit is what I would pay. I'll be fully with you for that on that, Damien. It's exactly what I would pay as well. But yeah, there'll be another reseller trying to get rid of their crap. It'll probably be me. Someone like me. I'd do that. Tom ain't passes in the Midlands. Would you rather live a skint life of a loved one or a rich life? Definitely a skint life of a loved one. It's not even a question.
Yep.
Be in love or be rich? I'd rather be in love. You're asking resellers as well, so they're all skint. Derek, would you rather be rich or live a rich or live a skint life of a loved one? The wife's probably done it.
Loved one.
I don't know where, but I could see him. I could see his backside. Would you rather live
Your question, Brandon.
Hey, Danny.
What's the question?
Would you rather live a skint life with a loved one or a rich life all alone?
This is what Danny is. He always gets slapped.
That's a hard one. It's somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
Somewhere. No. It's either one or the other, Brandon.
I guess with the loved one, I could probably take that a lot longer than I could the.
Yeah.
Multi-millionaire Enya lives alone in a castle with a cat. Sounds pretty good to me. Come on, Lex. You're as much romantic as me.
Did you say in a castle with a loved one?
No.
Oh, I was like, what?
A skint life.
Oh, I've had a sale.
Oh, you saw some more media?
So, you know how we was talking about, I said before I got some Commodore games on floppy disk.
Yeah.
I've just sold one of them now for $17,
Nice.
$25 untested. So I'm happy with that.
No, wait. The joke is a bad
I don't know if I can.
So
There is a fantastic picture of the floppy disk.
Oh yeah.
Yep. When can you tell a bad joke?
When can you tell a joke is a
I
bad
reckon,
joke?
right? I reckon a question: if you
Days.
could spend the rest of your
Teacher.
life living with me, or
Teacher.
you would die next year, which
Yeah.
would you pick?
Well taken.
What was it? Who's talking?
It's
Oh no.
So Jamie's voted to kill himself rather than live with me. If you could spend the next 40 years living with me, folks, or kill yourself, which would you go for? Jamie's gone to death.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. No, it's a terrible idea.
I never did get It's got all kinds of like American muscle car emblems all
Is
over
it all Chevys or is it? It looks like a Chevy.
Yeah, I think it's all Chevys.
Nice.
And look, and the inside. So this box is made really well. On the inside, it's got like
Sweet. That's cool.
all kinds of different parts, like the label and
Probably what the guy had for. That's probably what he had. All those cars.
Yeah.
You know. And we call them memory jars, and that's a memory case. You know?
I got this thing for $5.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, just like one emblem probably go sell for like $15-$20.
Well, because especially the original Camaro one, those are like $30.
I'm keeping this like it is. Though. Like I love it.
You'll ruin it if you try to take them all apart.
It ain't me who will do stuff. They're more clear because I had teachers like them at school for me.
I'd rather live in an amusement park all day. What are you kidding?
Problem with zoos is there's a lot of things that could kill you that live in those. So I would go amusement park.
What about you, Brandon?
What?
Live in an amusement park or a zoo?
Zoo all day, no question. Yeah. I don't like amusement parks.
Anyway.
Yeah, some days it feels like we live in a zoo. Yeah.
No, it do. Really.
Would you rather have any access to YouTube? I don't understand internet gaming.
Probably YouTube for sure.
YouTube. Yep. Same thing.
We're too old for internet gaming. I mean, bloody Brandon's 50.
I'd rather have internet gaming.
No, I love. I do play games.
Call of Duty all day long.
No, Fortnite.
Fortnite all day long.
I'm waiting for the new mobile game, the new G.I. Joe mobile game. That's what I want.
I played the Call of Duty mobile game. I play that still. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, but G.I. Joe's coming out with one.
How did you get your mobile? You said it's got
They want to know
the
the other
mobile.
places.
To college, it's a mobile app's quite sick at the moment.
Yeah, old maps, new maps. It's quite good. I've seen my mate playing it today.
Oh, rather eBay or Amazon. Ooh.
Would you rather lose all your contacts or lose £100? Contacts in the mobile phones, you mean? I never text. I always use Messenger to speak to people, so I'm quite happy. I'd rather lose my contacts.
Yeah, same here.
Two banana skins. That's a good one. What's it called? Two banana skins. A pair of slippers.
Oh God.
So I like the other one. Would you rather have? If you can only pick one, would you rather have eBay or Amazon?
eBay.
eBay.
Oh, nice! I just had a nice sale come through.
Say eBay, Dan.
I just had an £80 sale come through.
Nice.
Nice one.
That's the one actually. Like it's a German World War II risk compass. Genuine World War II risk compass. Nice.
Okay.
I've just sold that for £80 plus postage.
I've seen a lot of German stuff doesn't sell well on here.
Oh, I've got loads of German, loads. And it sells very well. No, it's like that in it. Same sell it, same parts you can't. So it's like, nee, whatever.
Yeah, Bad Biscuit said pay 75 quid for it. You paid me 80.
Did it what? Say again, what? Mister.
He said, did you pay 75 quid for it? And you paid
No, I bought it in a job lot. And it cost me probably 20 quid.
Would you rather create a successful money-making app or go on tour with Beyonce? I'd rather make that.
Money-making app. I hate Beyonce.
I like Beyonce, but let's be honest, she's out of my league. I'm not going to have any success there. I'd rather make a money-making app and meet somebody who's a better match for me.
Yeah.
Joke for you. Want to hear it?
What about you, Brandon?
Would you rather credit cards? Probably the money making app.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Like, I mean, maybe if you picked better would have been to say someone's favorite artist or something, or go on tour with your favorite band or artist, or
right.
But
play cards.
But Beyonce, you'd be singing Lemonade the whole
time. Oh yes. That's the English joke I've got in there. No? That's why I put this there. I've got half done there. She's a terrible.
God. Jamie, did you see what T Cakes wrote?
I've got it here for you, mate.
There you go.
Right no, I missed that. So, but
it's right in front of you.
Go on tour with Beyonce.
No. Got a load of German.
We're not on the screen.
If anyone knows what they are, can't get shot of him.
Not Gelds.
Oh, German.
Not Gelds.
Not Gelds. Not Gelds. Send me some. If you're from the UK, send me some pictures of them. PM me some pictures on my Facebook or something like that. I'll identify. I'll tell you more. I can't really knock out. Doesn't ring a bell at the moment. PM me pictures on my Facebook, and I'll tell you.
It done.
I like Natalie's next question. That's a good one.
But we can't
I
get
don't know
rid of
when
them.
that's
I'll bad them off you.
Oh, there you go, tea cakes. You've got enough. Oh, temporary money from after the war, he says.
Temporary
Post-war,
money. Okay.
post-war. Post-war stuff goes for a little bit more or less.
I don't know, Trevor. I've not heard of Goimers. I've no idea. I don't know if anyone knows how to get hold of him. I don't know the chance. Free internet for life or free food? I'd rather have free food. I spend more on food than I do on the internet, so
yeah, same here.
It's got to be food.
Yeah. No, the other one. Natalie did one before that.
I've got it. Yeah. What would your last supper be? That is a tough question. I mean, obviously, if I went to America, I would end up on death row. We know this.
Andrew, Natalie, it would be Tracy, Mel. Oh.
It would. You're right. It would. I would have starter, main course, and dessert.
Boy.
Yeah, definitely. Brandon, have you ever thought about your last meal?
No. I don't think I really have a favorite food. I don't think so.
Shit on a shingle.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah. Yep.
It's funny because like not a lot of people probably know what you're talking about, but
right, exactly.
I make some pretty good biscuits and gravy myself. So.
There you go. Andrew, you know what shit on a shingle is, right?
Huh?
Andrew, do you know what it is?
Go on. Sorry, what was the question? Sorry, Dad.
You know what shit on a shingle is?
Shit on a shingle.
Yeah.
Shit on a shingle.
Yeah.
Shit on a shingle.
They think it's funny, but they don't know. Jamie, you should know. You should know what it is. You're military.
Go on.
Military.
I didn't know that's what Rick from.
Yeah, chip beef and toast.
Shit on a shingle. Long time.
It's chip beef and toast. That's what it is.
Every time I hear that word, though, it cracks me up every time. Though, for some reason, the word shit in the shingle just makes me giggle. Look like a girl.
Oh, Vegemite all day, the hills. Vegemite all day.
Really?
Yeah. Is that a Marmite? Oh, Vegemite all day.
Oh man!
Come on, Jamie. You know you eat that. Chip beef on toast? You never had that?
What on toast? What? Toad on toast?
Chip beef on toast.
Trips.
Chick beef on toast.
Oh, is that that's part of, is that part of like an MRE rations or something?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So they used to do it that way. Yeah. But it's pretty much it's chuck beef with a white gravy on a piece of toast.
Oh, do you know what, dude? I have the NASCAR. I've just bought a box of MRE rations, American rations, right? And I'm literally, I need to eat them. They're so tasty, but they're only like one meal. But chickpeas on toast and all that. That's what I just had yesterday and all that. But self-heating containers. It's so tasty, mate. But do you know what, dude? Have you ever tried the British American rations?
Yes.
Right. Hang on. Before we come to that, what is this comment? Onions? No.
Andrew always.
No.
Onions
are a crime against humanity. We don't do onions. Not ever.
All right, Brandon. What's your favorite MRE?
Oh, chili man.
This freaking onion. Right. Nuclear explosion.
either chili mac or there was like a Southwest taco mix or
Taco with
tortilla
taco mix. Yep.
or something like that.
Oh, taco.
Yeah.
It
Chili
was pretty
beans.
good. You know what is
Right now,
terrible?
it's number 3 or 4. It is.
The lasagna's
chili
not bad
beans.
either.
Yeah, that was good. You know what's terrible? Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. It's disgusting.
Yep.
I can't stand that one. Personally, I can't.
Yep. Even the smell of when you're making it is nasty. But the candy bar is good.
Try to get a good thumbnail.
Candy bars are always nice.
They have you tried the candy bar?
Yeah.
The chocolate bar out of it, Jamie?
I've tried all rations in the world. Rations in the world. And the rations I've tried in the world, right, put this way, I've tried American, I've tried the British one, French ones, Polish. The most rarest rations I've chosen, which is very rare, Italian ones. Now, what's interesting about the Italian rations, it's the only one in the world, right? It's the most expensive ration in the world. It's like an £80 for a ration, but it's the only army ration in the world you get alcohol. And the reason why they put alcohol in the ration, coffee, because the Italians put the alcohol in the rations. And that's the only one in the world you can get alcohol with, and it's very it's expensive to hell. I paid £80 for this one ration, and I needed to try it because I've tried Italian, Russian, German rations. What else have we chosen? Canadian rations is quite rare. And they get all those well. And the Canadian ones is like it's for what you get for the money. It's like good value for the money. What else we chose?
Hey, Brandon, what's this? How much you think you would get for an ISIS ration?
Probably quite a bit. Hey,
Are they still actually going as an entity now?
No,
you don't hear much about them.
Yeah.
No. And they went through so many. Right, the BBC over here were like started off with ISIS, then they went ISIL, and they called them Daesh for a bit. Then they went back to ISIS, and I'm like, are you talking about the same group of people here?
Yeah, ISIL.
You know.
I've just got to pop to the pop to the bathroom, chaps. I'm going to place Brandon in charge because, like, you know, he's got the ability.
There you go, Brandon.
Oh, you could at least put me in charge. For fuck's sake, Andrew. I'm the only UK fucking seller here. You put him in charge.
Jamie, if I put you in charge, you'd have me freaking.
If you put me in charge, yeah, it will go mad. So I do agree.
Yeah, where do you think us Americans are originally from anyway? So,
right, exactly.
Mongolia.
Yeah.
Come on. I have
know.
Native American. Do you have Native American, Derek?
What's that? Yeah, we have all over the place.
No. Do you have it in your bloodline?
No, I do not. Not that I know of.
Yeah, I have a not enough to get one of those cards or anything.
Right.
I think like one generation out of getting the.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Thing, but
no, I'm definitely screwed up. I'm Italian, Portuguese, and English. So.
Wow. And you're fucked up. I'm fucking half Scottish, half Scouser, so that makes me Mongolian.
One of my relatives came over on the Mayflower. So.
Say again, NASCAR. Sorry, I missed you then, pal.
One of my relatives came over on the Mayflower.
All right. Okay. Oh, good. I'm sorry about that.
yeah, it's not often I jump in these UK chats.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's cool. What time is it there now? Is it almost midnight?
No,
it's about in the UK. I mean, in Scouts time, you know about because Scouts time.
Scout's time is like 20 to 1 in the morning, so it's like 12:39, 12:40 in Scout.
Yeah. I gotcha.
So what time is it in the US?
I'm
right
7:40. You're the team, I think.
All right.
Yeah, it's 7:40 here.
Yeah. We're both on the East Coast, so
yeah.
No
I need
West.
to go back. I need to go back to the East Coast. I need to go back to California. I love California.
That's West Coast.
Was that? Oh shit! Sorry, it is. You're right. I'm going. Yeah. I have been to the East. I've been to New York and to Florida, to Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love California as well. It's just it's so expensive. Like that's
It is.
So you see, well, it's changed a bit now. When I went there, for me, with the pound used to be like a really strong currency, so the exchange rate was great. So it wasn't too expensive for me. But now, it probably is going to be quite expensive because our value against the dollar has dropped.
Well, yeah. What is
Like,
it? What
I used to get
is
50
it? What
cents for
is
a
the
pound,
ratio now? It's like what? Every pound is what? Like 40 cents Oz?
Well, the pound now is probably about 80 cents.
Yeah. So.
And it used to be about 30, 40 cents when I went over there. So it was, I was getting good value for money. So
right.
I can appreciate it. If I'd gone to different places, I probably even got more. But for me, everything was like so cheap. It was great. But now I think if I went over there, I think, I'd be like, wow, this is pricey.
There is 5 reselling poly, 5 time zones in the U.S.
Yeah, it's such a huge country. Like people over here can't imagine unless they can't imagine the scale of it. It's colossal.
Yeah.
Like the time that it takes, it would take you to fly from the East Coast to the West Coast. We'd be over all of Europe in that time. We'd be over in Russia. It's immense. And a democracy, which is hard with that much land mass and population.
Well, that's why it's all set up the way it is. So, but yeah, it's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, and then because Hawaii and Alaska are on another time zone, so that's the 5th one. So. When Lobster was here, Lobster was in the Pacific time zone.
Yeah.
He was in San Diego.
He's in the.
We're near. No, Brandon's closer to the Bermuda Triangle than I am.
Right? Someone was near there.
Yeah.
Well, I should be near there myself, really.
Me and Brandon have problems getting hit by hurricanes.
Yeah. It does avoid.
Yeah.
Look at you.
So the good thing I like about the UK, I know a lot of people talk about, bad weather and rain and whatever, but, the chances of getting killed by a dangerous animal, 0. Chances of dying in a hurricane, very low. I think it can happen, but, the chance of dying in an earthquake, 0. Chance of getting hit by a tornado, 0. It is a really safe place to live in that regard. Plus free healthcare.
Yeah, and it rains a lot.
We're lucky in that the healthcare.
We'll just bring Seattle, Washington to the UK, and you guys will be able to match up nicely because it rains in Seattle all the time.
Yeah. My cousin,
UK all the time as well.
My cousin lives in Seattle. That's where the Space Needle is, isn't it? If I'm thinking right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he lives there. He sent me pictures. He's got a view from his condo of the Space Needle.
Yeah.
He's American. He was born in America. He's born in LA. But yeah, he lives in Seattle. He hates the heat, the sun. So Seattle's like the perfect place for him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the closest comparison.
But
now global warming's really kicking off. Like
there's no such thing as global warming.
Oh no, you're not going to do that now, are you? The weather conditions, the climate, has changed so much over here in the last few years.
But,
Because of that,
my son's going to be a meteorologist, and he's been doing a lot of the research on it, and the temperatures changed 2 degrees in the past 200 years.
My temperature changes 2 degrees usually when I have a fart. But yeah, global warming, climate change, whatever. But our climate is different now to how it was a few years ago. We have hotter summers now.
Have you done the tunnel? Have you done the tunnel to France yet?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. How is it?
Well, it's just like being on the train because you want to train through it. So.
Oh really?
It's just like a very long. We used to go to back when Disneyland in Paris opened. I don't know what James called. Back when Disneyland in France opened, we used to go over there every summer on the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
We used to drive the car onto the train, get the train across. It was great, but it's just like being in a really long tunnel.
Okay. We have the which we laugh about. We have the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Is one of the biggest bridges, but it goes above water, below water, above water, below water. So the channels go over. So literally, you're driving on a bridge. Next thing you know, you're hitting the water, and there's an aircraft carrier or a destroyer coming over you, literally like right above you. It's awesome.
I would love to experience that. I mean, I'd shit myself, but I'd love to see that.
Dude, it's literally kitchen. They have like a watching center, and you can literally see the aircraft carrier and everything just going right by you.
There's a bridge in China that's like, I don't know if I've seen pictures of it and it's on YouTube, and it's like a vertical, almost slope to get up there. I mean, it's an optical illusion, but it is supposed to be absolutely massive. You just look at it and you're like, your head's leaning back like this, and you're thinking, Christ. I want to try that too.
I know, Brandon, have you been on it?
What?
The Chesapeake Bay Bridge?
No, I haven't.
Not yet?
No.
You don't live that far from it.
Yeah, no. I just been working.
Yeah. It's just so cool just to take the ride over and stop, especially when the first fleet is coming in over to Newport News.
Yeah.
And they come through the bay, and you have the Kennedy coming literally by you, and it's like freaky.
Huh. No, I haven't done that yet. I probably will.
Yeah, it's fun. We did it on both ways, on the way going and on the way back from the fishing trip. And
does the Navy have any F-15s, or are they all Air Force?
What is it?
Does the Navy have any F-15s, or are they all Air Force?
All Air Force on the F-15s. F-15s. You still have how many 16s are still in service? A lot.
A decent amount. Yeah. I'm not allowed to say how many, but there's a decent amount. But we're not the only country that has the F-15 either.
Right.
Like Saudi Arabia, we do joint operations with Saudi Arabia. We do joint operations with Japan. They have, and then of course we have the joint operations with the UK. And I'm not sure if y'all have any or not.
Doesn't the Israelis too?
Yeah, we don't have any F-15s. We've got your F-15s over here at some of our bases, but we don't have any of our own. We've got the Typhoon, the Eurofighter.
The Eurofighter now, yeah.
We call it the Typhoon. Europe calls it the Eurofighter.
The 22 is supposed to be taking the place. The 22 is supposed to take the place of the 16.
Yeah.
The 35 is supposed to be taking supposedly took the place of the 14.
Well, we've got some new carriers entering service, which is great because we haven't had.
Yeah, but you guys have crazy carriers. You guys have the you and the France has the ramp. The ramp.
Yeah.
Well,
we
did.
We don't have those anymore, but we did. We decommissioned them all. But the Ark Royal, which is our last one, was the ramp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we had
going electromagnetic now.
But the thing you've got to remember is we had Harriers. They were vertical takeoff, so it,
right.
you know.
Right.
We never actually used the ramp. We never needed to.
Yeah.
We just
when you had the F4s, you had to.
I'm gonna.
Okay. What's that?
I'm just saying I'm probably gonna get off here. I'm gonna make this. I gotta make this video. Because it's probably gonna be a pretty cool one. So.
It's awesome.
Be on the lookout for that, and appreciate you. You let me on.
No worries. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah. So.
If you've not subscribed already to Brandon, Retail King on YouTube, somebody will drop a link in. Give him a subscribe. Good content and just a decent human being.
Thank you.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
Love to see you. Take care.
See you later.
See y'all.
Mate, PM me up on Facebook.
All right, buddy. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Take care. 150 quid a month. Damien's just sending me details of his office. I can't believe the price on that. Right, anyway. Welcome back, Jamie.
The kitchen.
You've done what? How have you done that?
Flooded. I was defrosting my fridge on its way out, so if it gets a bit too icy too quick, so I need a new one really. So I have to turn it off every so often. But I've turned it off too long and it's flooded.
Well, if you need to go clean it up, don't worry. You go do what you need to do.
I put a towel down now, mate. It wasn't a bad flood, but I've caught it in time. Either way, I'll just put it in the garden and blow it up.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Get rid of it, sort that out, and get that.
I'll pop the link in the chat if anyone else wants to come and join us as well. Did I tell the cows?
NASCAR, man, how long have you been on YouTube? Many years, have you? Or?
Well, I started in 2011, and I left for a while, and I came back in November of 18.
Yeah.
So.
And you mainly just do I've seen you mainly just do your auctions, don't you? And all that kind of stuff. Mad auctions.
Auctions on Monday night, and then I've been now with the weather being bad, we can't do any yard sales or anything. But I usually do my yard sale videos, and then I'll be doing the racing again this year. So
okay,
that's gonna be fun. I already have, like I said, I have teams already designed. People have already signed up. So
are they Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Yep.
Hot Wheels.
Yep.
Oh, you do like Hot Wheels, do you?
Yeah.
Oh wow, sure. I love Hot Wheels. The old the red rims and all kind of vintage stuff and all that kind of shit, is it?
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to check it out. You guys should get a UK team together. I mean, Lobster's racing.
The UK NASCAR, you mean, or?
Yeah. I have cars here. You don't have to send them. You guys just make a team up and let me know.
Can I have nitrous in my car?
Because I have cars already set, ready to go, just waiting for people to become drivers of the teams. That's all.
I want nitrous on it.
No, you don't get nitrous on it. You blow the thing up.
Yeah, I know, but think about it. It'll be a
sure makes them blow. Boom, bang.
When you talk about nitrous in Hot Wheels, you either put weight into the car or you put graphite on it, and that makes it go faster. But that's not a lot.
When I win every race, I would consider being part of it. But I never enter a race.
Well, like I said, I have cars here. If you guys want to make a team, you guys can pick the cars right now. I can show you a set of cars, and you guys get five guys to do it, and you guys can have your own team.
What's the entry fee?
Free.
Free?
Yeah.
All right. People.
Right. Let me get 5 cars.
Can I get my own car, like millionaire military car and all that, with all souped up weapons and
You can't
mortars
have one.
and
You can't be bloody doing things.
Of course you can, Andrew. Don't be silly.
No kidding.
Okay. So we'll call this Team UK. All right.
All right.
And NASCAR, Andrew's talking silly here.
Whatever. Team UK.
Team MM UK.
Yeah.
No, not Team MM. Team
Yeah.
MM. Military millionaire. MM.
Yeah.
No, Team
Forget
UK.
him. Forget him. Forget him.
I have MM UK. They are my initials.
I'll do it easy. Team UK owned by Monumental UK. How's that?
There we go.
All right. First driver, Andrew. We have, I'll let you pick the car. We have a Chevy Love.
Have you got a 3-wheel Skoda? Like a Rob Reliance?
No.
Well, if you've got a 3-wheel Rob Reliance Skoda, that I'll choose the 3-wheeler all day long.
67 Pontiac.
That one. I want that one.
You haven't seen the other ones.
Yeah, but that car is so mean.
I want the 3-wheeler.
Nissan Skyline.
Yeah, I don't want Japanese. I want American muscle.
Surf and Turf.
No.
I want a Del Boy car. Well, that's got 3 wheels, no more than 3. Maybe 3 and a half.
And GMT Step Guide.
Yeah, no, I want the Pontiac.
All right. What do you want? What do you want, Jamie?
I want the most shittest car, like the 3-wheeler car you've got, to be honest. A Del Boy car.
I have a
Del
tuk-tuk,
Boy.
but it doesn't run.
Have you got an Only Fools and Horses car?
You know what a tuk-tuk is?
Yes, I know what tuk-tuk is. It's the 3-wheeler car they used in China and all that. I'll have one.
Yeah.
What? How would you say it?
Out of these, Jamie, which one you want?
I want the one with
Chevy?
3 wheels, not 4 wheels.
I can't give you one with 3 wheels. You know what? I'm going to bust your chops. I get the perfect car for you.
Dude, come on. I need 3 wheels, not 4. For God's sake. God, Americans, you can't get... These can't...
I don't
Americans.
think they have the Robin. I don't believe that Reliant marketed the Robin in America. I think that's the problem.
Well,
All right. I got your car, Jamie.
Get a truck, Jamie.
That's man. He's got a truck, yeah. A big truck. Do you know why I want a truck?
It's
So I can
a
put all my
Subaru
stock on it. And
That's yours, okay?
I don't care where the suit be. I want a big truck with loads of stock that can...
There you go.
All right. So what happens here? I've got to get other people on my team as well, have I?
You have 3 more to get on your team.
3 more. All right. Who in the chat wants to be on my team for the racing? Not anything
Hang on,
else.
have I got 3 of the teams? But have I got 3?
Team UK.
Shiv's on my team.
My 3-wheeler car will beat his Andrew's all day long. Even if it goes backwards, it'll still beat Andrew. My car will go backwards and still beat you, Andrew.
Ain't nothing beating me. Damien's on my team. Shiver me timbers top. Death by Glamour has volunteered to join my team by actually typing and asking a question.
Come on, there's got to be someone on my team at least, please. I must have a person or half a zombie.
I've got me 3. I've got Shiver Me Timbers, Chat, BB Resells, and Death by Glamour.
Yeah.
I know technically Leanne is from Ireland, which declared independence from the UK over a century ago.
That's non-void
But,
then, that's non-void.
No, it's fine. We're glossed over that. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter.
Depends
Obviously,
what part of Ireland you're
don't kill me.
from.
But, you know, I mean, you know, me and Leanne are brother and sister. That's what I mean. You're still on mute as well, Derek.
All right, so we have you, Jamie, Death by Glamour, Shiver Me Timbers, and who else?
DB Resells.
What is it?
DB Resells, which is Damien.
Well, I'm not part of Andrew. I am my own personal safe myself. Don't class me as part of Andrew's team. I'm not part of his cult. I own my own cult.
You are part of my cult.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I think you're part of my cult, really. You could have got one. In fact, I haven't got one.
Okay, so what happens is on Friday nights, starting February 14th, 6 p.m. Eastern time, you'll be able to watch the races live.
PM Eastern time, so that is bloody midnight. Oh, gone.
Yeah, about this time now. Yeah.
1 o'clock in the morning, folks.
Separate from Andrew. No, I want to be classed separate from Andrew. I don't want to be known with him. I don't like him at all, really.
It doesn't matter if you're on a team or not. It doesn't matter about people.
Glamour is my proxy. She is my champion. She will represent me.
DB, if here's the deal. If you win, you get a T-shirt and a trophy, and because Andrew owning the team, he gets a trophy. If Andrew wins the whole thing, he gets a trophy. Well, we do send trophies, so it's awesome. We have a lot of fun doing it. So,
BVG, you have Andrew's blood. Probably. Yeah.
And if I win, you get a free K-47.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't stop with that, because one of the guys that's racing will take that. All right, your team is getting ready. There's your car right there already, Andrew. Hey.
That, folks, is the winning car.
That's nothing to do with me. That one is nothing to do with me. Mine is the most shittest three-wheeler car. I want the most. Yeah, that is mine. Bin wagon, and it's going to kill everyone.
The Pontiac is clearly the better car.
Poo poo. Yeah, I want the poo poo. Can I get sniper weapons at the back of the truck?
I mean, I could give you a military vehicle if you really wanted to, but
if you got one, that'll suit me. Is it?
I have Humvees, I have Deuce and a Halves, I have half tracks.
Do you know what, dude? I have actually got the military dinky vehicles, the military vehicles from the 1960s. I've got a shop. The old proper 1960s vehicles, trucks and wagons and your weapons and all that shit. I've got all that. That's my baby. That's what that is the one that's going to win this race. That is the one going to kill everyone.
It happens every Friday. I will tell you if the race is not going to happen the week after, but it happens every Friday. And like I said, we have 40 races. It's a full NASCAR circuit.
How'd you race them then? How's that work out? How's it work out?
I'll show you 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what we're doing.
Wait.
Let me see. Let me do this.
Now it's saying up to 6 inches.
Is it? What, tonight? Tomorrow night?
Yeah, up to 6 inches of snow, possibly.
Okay. All right, let's see. This is my best buddy, but this is exactly how we're gonna do it. Let me get it turned on, and I'll have you.
Speedcraft Acura.
I need that commercial.
Nissan. Speedcraft Volkswagen.
Come on.
Great brands, one great.
Skip.
Nope.
All right. Now I'm going to screen share. So. And this is what it's going to look like, guys. This is going to be like on my track. So it's there on the bottom.
I'm just going to get it up now. Well, hopefully I am. Why is it black? There we go.
All right, you ready? This is what it's going to look like, guys.
Welcome back to Race Mountain Speedway, everybody. I'm your host, Rhino, from the Sub 4 RA channel. And yet again, we're using 3D bot makers, Race Mountain Speedway, this time for the NOS Racing Series. And here they are in their each respective segments. We have 5 cars in each segment, 4 laps each. The winner moves on. And then we'll, again, battle it out to find out what 3 wild cars will make it to the main event, which will only be seen on 3D Bot Maker's YouTube channel. At this time, let's get over to the start gate. We have segment 1 up, led by pole setter Casey Atwood in the 7. We also have Guillotine in the 01, Starsky Hutch in the 50. Oh! Big wreck by Casey Atwood. Rusty Wallace is going to take him back to the finish line. After lap 1, did we have any cars get taken out? I know Atwood hit the pole. He's on the pole, and he hit the pole. Guillotine, that's a dangerous spot right there on the track. He's still on all 4 tires. Strickland, look. Oh, man. Dude, that had to ring his bell. Guillotine almost lost control, too. And then the drag race back, Rusty Wallace. Ooh, man, that was an interesting first lap. Here we go. If this has anything to say what's going to happen to Race Mountain today. Starsky Hutch looking good. Oh, he almost goes off the track. Rusty Wallace, Guillotine, and Casey Atwood.
That's what it's going to be like, guys. That's what
like that.
That's cool, huh?
That's cool, huh? How did you do all that? Well, it's like normal. Wow, that's mad.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. So, and that's my buddy Rhino. He's helping me out with help. He's sending a team in too, but he's been doing it for about 3 years, and he's taught me some other rules, and the track's going to change every week, so it's going to be really, really cool. So, when you put your team together, and then you guys will be set as a team.
I should be there to watch, but if I'm not, I've got my proxies, Damien, DBG, and Shiv, who will be there to represent.
Yeah, it's an old school Matchbox, right from England.
I like Matchbox.
Leslie. Yep.
Right. Shall I have another can?
Well, your call.
That'll be the final one.
There you go. All right. So we have a UK team now, guys. All right.
Yeah, it's a multinational now. Have we got any Australian entries as well?
What's that?
Have we got any Australian entries?
No Australian yet, but I do have Thailand.
Jamie.
I have Thailand. I have Canada. All across the US so far.
Leon has got a question. Are the cars being controlled by someone, or do you just press a button and off they go?
It's all gravity fed.
Yeah, that's cooler.
So whatever happens, if, like I said, Jamie might have his truck, he might be wiping people out because he wants to.
You know it. You don't make sense, Del. The fastest things in life are not always the best. Sometimes the pace wins.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm going to win.
I can see this
Pontiac.
now. Well, last year when we were racing, you know who won? Who won like 3 races last year?
Go on.
Lady Freebird.
Fair dues.
Yep. You know who that is?
Not a clue.
She's from Ireland.
All right. Okay.
So you guys have pretty good luck on my track.
Now this is why I've got Death by Glamour on the team. Of her Irish charm, we've got no problem.
The Irish, is that what you say? Look at the Irish.
The luck of the Irish. Well, Destiny, Shamrock Pixie, she came in 2nd place last year, even though she's not Irish. Well, she's Irish, but she's from America, so it's
She's
good.
Irish American.
Yep.
So how does she talk?
She wants to talk. She wants to talk Celtic, but she just loves life. All right, you're team number 9. That's gonna be awesome.
My name is Irish. Lady Freebird is Northern Irish. Okay.
Northern Irish. Yeah, see? Death by Glamour, there is your car.
Hang on. Death by Glamour's on my team.
Yes, she is.
So she gets her own car as well.
She's just screwed you, mate, and just. Well, she's on your team, mate. That's what I mean, team.
So all of my team members get their own car as well.
Yes.
Oh, even more chances to win. I like this. Yes.
Yeah. And then
have you got a set of scales?
Chivalry Timbers gets this one.
Have you got a set of scales? Because I want to see the weight of each of these cars. Because I may choose a different model if I find one that weighs less. Because that's gravity.
That's not always true.
Yeah.
I do have a scale. I scale
biggest and most heaviest truck because weight, momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, Death by Glamour. You said piss me off. Piss. Now that's for Gene. That's for Andrew. Not for no. And then DB Sellers gets the pickup. So you'll be ready to go because we got people from, like I said, Thailand, United States, all over the place. We got a lot of teams coming in, and they still have 5 more days, 13 more days to get cars here. And I know Swamp Picker is going to be getting something together with his. So it's going to be some competition.
Do we have to send the Hot Wheels cars to you then?
No, this is your car to race.
Oh,
That's
I
your car
thought
to
Sandy. Now that is the proper Scooby-Doo mobile, isn't it? I want the shittest car you've got. I want the slowest car you've got, but want the heaviest and slowest Scooby-Doo mobile. It's all my army and all my kit on it. So.
You ain't racing my Scooby-Doo mobile. I'm sorry.
I want the Scooby-Doo mobile, mate.
Scooby-Doo.
You want to see what I want to show you? I want to show you what somebody's. You'll laugh when somebody's racing. Watch this, and you'll appreciate this.
I hate that word, prick.
What, John Wick?
No, I hate people saying that word.
You are not racing this.
Oh, that's cool.
That's mine.
That's the one I was all about, the Scooby-Doo. That's my one, isn't it, bro? Come on.
Somebody is racing this.
Hello.
Nice. What is it? That's the
Snoopy.
That's awesome.
So yes, you can't race this. This is mine. This is like my personal.
Is that what you're racing?
No, I don't race. I'm the commissioner. I can't race.
Are you too scared to race me?
Hell no. I have one car that will wipe you out in a heartbeat.
You are worried about the competition. I understand. It's fine.
Andrew, I've been racing for 10 years. I know which cars do what.
I've never raced at all. I've no clue what I'm doing. But clearly, the biggest threat on the track.
Telling you, I have cars. I have multiple trophies. So that's why I don't race. I race once a month at the club I belong to. Hey, Jamie. Jamie, do you know what this is from?
That's not Breaking Bad then, is it? No.
Nope.
That's the Teenage Mutant. Is that not? It's not Turtles, is it?
It's from a movie.
Not Teenage Mutant Turtles, surely.
No.
It's not. What's the film called?
Which one?
The Alien film.
No.
Paul. It's not the Paul, is it?
Nope.
Better not be a fucking punch.
This Stripes. Bill Murray. This is the one. This is their RV. That's
okay, yeah, I see it.
With the armor and everything. That's from Stripes.
Cool.
See, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach
What's
you
the
Jamie's gonna hate me.
That's awesome, man.
99% fell. I will not.
I thought my weapons were cool. These cars are cool.
Jamie's gonna hate me right about now, so
I fucking hate you anyway. No, that's mine.
No, you're not allowed to change. You can't change car now. You've picked your car.
No, I'm not changing car. I'm just saying, no, I'm not changing car at all. I wheel up. It's not a Bangor use.
Hang on.
But he's got cool ones.
I'm not a Bangor use.
Oh, nice. You four track. Carrier. I want feel. Oh man. Miss a carrier. Oh.
Hang on.
No. Oh, US Medical Lightning. Oh, really nice man. I think I've got one of them actually. I might have one.
Hey.
Then US Medical people. Not in the box though. Wow.
Hey, I got military stuff. Look at it. Jamie's like, that's not fair. I want to race those. Nope. Those don't leave those packages.
No, it's not the fact that I want to race them, it's the fact that why haven't I got them?
Hang on.
Because I have a guy.
Yeah, flicking shit easy, come on.
Can I race that?
Nah. There's your half track. There's your half track. That's too big.
Can I race that?
Is that a Tiger Panzer?
What the fuck is that?
Tiger Panzer.
Mark V, 1967.
Have you shrunk that? Is that your shrink ray has done that? Because was that a full size tank?
Jordan Armour.
Shrink ray has made it smaller.
Got to use a shrink ray on that.
That one.
I thought that was a full
Frankfurt
size
German 2005.
That's a Frankfurt German.
Yeah. I have a guy. I told you that house. He has everything downstairs in the basement. It's all packaged, airplanes, vehicles, everything. German Tiger tanks, everything. He's selling it all.
Yep.
Vehicle
Dude,
parts.
yeah. They're the planes and everything. You should see it. It's nuts.
I need to see that shit.
One of the planes is going for $100.50 right now.
How much?
$100. So it'd be like almost 200 quid. So, but yeah, I have a video of all. I'm going to be doing a video of all the airplanes, the tanks, and everything. All going to take a video of it all.
That'll be cool to watch.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna have to go in a minute, folks. My energy is running out. So when give it a plug again, then Derek, let us know when we're going to see it.
Yep. Oh, I will. I'll definitely know. I'll pop in before, like you said. I'll tell you about the qualifying and everything. You guys will get a kick out of it. So, all right, guys, we'll let you get going.
Thank you, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Thanks to Derek and Jamie.
Yeah.
Lobster, Rod, popping briefly. I've forgotten somebody. Thanks to everyone who joined us anyway. Bye. See you again soon, folks.
Ask me what that spells.
See you, Jamie. Take care, mate.
See
you later, bro. Nice one.
Bye, everyone. Bye, all.